We're back. We're back. Lots happening right now. A lot is happening right now. Right now, this video is airbase in Starkodansianov Oblast in western Ukraine is under attack. So this is an airbase, an Su-27 attack of the Ukrainian Air Force. I'll let the stream get populated. What did I miss? Yep, Kyiv has gone dark. Some cams have gone offline. Cameras are slowly starting to go dark. The Independence Square camera that we've been watching for the last 12 hours or so has gone completely dark. There's one the Fox News cam that they have is still up, but the other cameras have gone off. Hey Katie, how you doing? Hey Naima, how you doing? Sorry I was gone. These cameras behind me are live right now. That is as of 24 minutes ago. 24 minutes ago, that was posted to Twitter of an airbase nearby. Check into the stream, comment where you're tuning in from. I had to take a break and get some sleep for a few hours, but now we're back. I need to pull up the. I need to pull. Can you guys see the images behind me? So this is probably the best camera footage that we have right now. Unfortunately, we don't have Independence Square, Maidan Square footage. We're going back and forth between the live UA map and these cams, but lots of cameras are starting to turn off. Lots of live feeds are starting to go dark. Minneapolis is tuned in. We got Minneapolis, Minnesota tuned in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Mercado Media Productions. We've been covering this for the last few days. We're going back and forth between this and live updates on the live UA map. So here's our war map. We're having lots of internal service errors today so far and connection errors. This thing is tough to connect to. Lots of people are on it. We're getting lots of updates coming out. You're watching from Ireland. I recommend the app. I highly recommend this app for everybody. Faribault, Minnesota. Here we go. Aerial strike targeted Myrod Airport 27 minutes ago. U.S. Department of State's Secretary Blinken spoke with Foreign Minister today to condemn Russia's unprovoked war of choice. Also, the U.S. is apparently going to be imposing sanctions on President Biden, on President Putin himself. Sorry. So President Biden is going to be imposing sanctions on Putin, which was discussed yesterday, and they were unsure if that was going to be done, and now it appears that it's going to happen. What is the app? Live UA map. This is Mirgorod Airport. Aerial strike at Mirgorod Airport. So this is, where is this at? Is this in that? So here's Mirgorod Airport on the map. You can check it out right here. And then here's the video.
Ого, ебать.
Поехать домой, Сай, пожалуйста.
За Миргородом, блядь?
Да.
Ого, ебать.
Поехать домой, Сай, пожалуйста.
За Миргородом, блядь?
Да.
So that's happening. Let's also check some news that while I've been gone, there's been a whole bunch of stuff happening. Reports of strikes on this is the airbase we started the stream off with that is also under attack. Where's this? Oh, this is in western Ukraine. So I wonder how far up the convoys are. Also, guys, if you have feeds or if you know any cams that you want to post that we can pull up, comment those in our Discord, in our news channel, in our Discord server. Any links that you might have, post those in our Discord server. We gotta work together. Ukrainian president and staff put out a video stating they will stay and fight. Yep. There's already pictures of Ukrainian President Zelensky in full battle rattle. We call it in the army. He's got his full kit on, walking around. He's not leaving. He is not leaving. Let's check independent journalists that are in Kyiv. I'm learning how to properly say it, and it's neither way that I've been saying it. It's actually neither of the ways. It's not Kyiv and it's not Kiev. It's Kyiv. Like you gotta. It's like one. It's a one syllable word that you gotta make two syllables out of. That's the proper way to say it, and I've been working on it. Kyiv. It's like that. Twitter. Not Kiev anymore either. Let's do this. This is how we're pulling our information. Independent journalist on the ground. Looks like so an hour ago. So I haven't been live yet today, so we can go back an hour. Sirens and emergency announcements rang through Vinnytsia, Ukraine today as reports of shelling and missiles were made. A minute and 20 seconds ago. Sorry, that was sorry for your. I apologize for your ears. I did not know it was going to be that loud. Much apologies. So this was an hour ago. Kyiv. Kyiv. No, this couldn't have been. She posted this an hour ago. It's today. So this was footage from when I was sleeping, because it's dark right now. It's nighttime. Oh, they where's the Independence cam? So they put the Sumi cam up now. That Independence Square cam that we had with the audio feed with the air raids and stuff. We don't have that right now. It went dark. Lots of cams have started going down. The stream that I ran last night while I was sleeping, the one before that, actually no, last night, it was last night's stream. We watched the Russian military. We were watching them. For a good 2-3 hours. I'd say a good 2-3 hours, right, chat? We were watching the Russians as they were staging their military. Because they have CCTV cameras in Ukraine. So we found some CCTV cameras and we were watching the Russians stage and everything. And then when I started the new feed, I don't know if they got word or what, but I'm not making it up. They started smashing the cameras or moving the cameras and angling them down so we couldn't watch their convoy anymore. At least 2 hours. So I'm hoping that if you can find any CCTV feeds, you got to look at the map. They were advancing north. It had to be hours ago now. We started watching them probably 12 hours ago. They're probably way up now. But they were here. We were watching them staging here. They have a picture down here. Plan of attack on the hydro. So I think this hydro power plant attack has been carried out. They would just leave plans behind. This is like. So they left the plans this is where we were monitoring them. This is where their staging area was. We had it up on Google Earth and everything. But they were staging right here on road P47. I don't know where they're at now. What's this? If they're Russian helicopters. So this was 2 hours ago. I missed this. So let's check this. 2 hours ago.
3 вертолета приземлилось в Николаеве только что на Темводе. Со стороны соляных завода 61-го. И бой уже идет в заводе возле моста хуярится.
Okay, so narration with some. Not quite sure what he's saying. I'm not anybody that speaks the language. I wish we could have like a live translation on the screen at the same time. That would be super useful. If you had like a translation to have the subtitles in English. I don't know if there's a program for that. Maybe if there is, post it in the Discord. But that's at the Russian helicopters filmed at Synovivka Mykolaiv region. So they've definitely advanced up from there. Russian troops captured the bridge. So we were monitoring this yesterday as well, and early this morning. They were going back and forth on this bridge, and the Russian troops have captured the bridge in Kherson. Let's check the source. Where is this coming from? What is this? That's an official account. Let's translate this. After fierce fighting on the approaches to Kherson, despite the efforts of the Ukrainian army lost control over the crossing to the Kherson-Ananovsky Bridge. The enemy with significant forces, but with great losses, overcame the defense of the city, informs the head of the Kherson Regional State and Administration. So the Russians took that bridge, which is crucial to getting supply lines across. So this area was crucial. They got to be. And we saw video fighting in here. Any CCTV footage of Western Ukraine? This is all they got to do. I'm sure there's gonna be blips popping up eventually over here. Closed caption. There'd have to be a live translation. I'm sure there's programs out there that do that, but it's not just like doing closed captioning. All right, let's update the war map quick. Updates are coming. Oh, actually, let's go through some of this. We missed this. Nope. So let's go through some of the news I missed. Try to keep it within recent hours, though. We're not going to be reliving 12 hours of news like the mainstream news does. U.S. assesses Russia has committed the third of forces around Ukraine. U.S. assesses Russia has committed third of forces around Ukraine to offensive. They're taking this whole country. I said this yesterday. They're taking they have too many resources, and we were watching the convoy, and that was just one, maybe a division or two that they have on one strip of land. That was just we were just watching the amount of resources they had on road 47. Where's that? Down here. And it was overwhelming, and that was just in this region. And they're attacking. They're moving from multiple regions in Ukraine, and the overwhelming force that we saw just in this region alone. I'm concerned that they're going to try to take this whole country within this week. Go to our Discord server. Please post any relevant links in our Discord server in the news channel. All right, the news channel. Did you guys make a sub thread too? Ukraine and Russian conflict. Okay, my bad. I might not have seen the sub thread in the news channel. Are you guys posting in here? Yeah, you guys are posting heavy in here. Okay. All right, I'll look in here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, you guys are all in here. All right. Good idea, because then you're not notifying the whole server. Smart move. All right, let me pull this up. What is this now? We got some CCTV footage. I gotta translate so we can find out where this is. Velka informs the head of Kherson. What is that? No, that's not right. That's not right. I'm guessing. Oh, there's this crossroads of Velka. These crossroads. It's got to be. Those look like those are names. I'm guessing those are the crossroads of where this camera is. This is this type of stuff we've been watching. This is the type of stuff we've been watching. And we were watching Russians staging on one of these, like just for 2 hours, and then they figured out where the two cameras were, and destroyed them while we were watching. It was surreal. Well, we can try to find them along the route. The other thing too is I saw people were mapping Google Maps for these cameras out. There's some people are mapping these out. Let's check the war map. And this is what our content is, guys. Sometimes it could be dry, where sometimes it's hurry up and wait. It is what it is. I'm not going to pump reactionary vibes to you. That's what the mainstream news does. U.S. military is preparing assembly areas to assist evacuees. So they're setting up those. They're setting up those stations for easy processing, processing into the country. Because that's a process as well. I am back. In Melitopol, Russian army targeted a hospital. That's the other news, that they targeted a hospital. That happened 4 hours ago. So here's video of that. Where is this hospital before we watch? This hospital, let's translate this. In Melitopol, the occupiers shot dead at a hospital. A video of projectile hitting oncology department. So where is this hospital? Down here. This is where, so we also watched a camera where a bunch of vehicles had turned. No, that would have been a lot sooner. Maybe a lot of those vehicles that went right. Remember, we watched the convoy that was driving, and a lot of the Russian vehicles were taking a right turn instead of going straight to go across the bridge. What's over here? All right, let's watch that. So that's where the hospital is. No, that's not the hospital video. There it is. Hey, just go without saying, we're watching a war, so I'm not gonna put graphic content on, like, you know what I mean, like I can't show that stuff, but you're gonna be seeing war here. Wow, they're targeting it. You can see all the. Wow, man! Look at the giant red cross on it. Ain't no doubt about it. So this happened 4 hours ago. We're just recovering some of the news within the last few hours. I'm hoping that Independence Square and they restore power, because we can't see what's going on in Kyiv right now. Kyiv. There's some cameras in there. British Foreign Office summoned Belarusian ambassador to London for Belarusian help to Russia in aggression against Ukraine. British Foreign Office summoned Belarusian ambassador to London for Belarusian help to Russian. They really use Telegram like this, don't they? Yo, you can have a verified account on Telegram? I thought Telegram was just an encrypted messaging app. You can put out like announcements on there. Residential building targeted in Irpin. So outskirts. So they're all around the outskirts of. They're still around there. So they're fighting around Kyiv. They're probably waiting for the rest of these forces down here to get up here to this line. Look at this. What's the latest from Chernobyl? Anything new out of Chernobyl? That's a crucial point too. A senior Pentagon official: Russian forces advancing from Crimea were divided into two axes towards us. We watched this. There it is. That's the news. So when we were watching them split off on that live video, on that CCTV footage, one group went to the cities of Kherson and Mariupol. So that's exactly what happened. Yeah, the one column went to this city. They took a right and went to this city, and then the other ones continued across into Kherson. Residential building targeted. And no more. The hard targets were all hit in the first night, the first wave. They're starting to hit soft targets now. Continue on. NATO leaders were met virtually, are expected to approve the deployment of some units to the NATO response, NRF. First time these will have been used for collective defense. France is currently leading the force. Comment where you're tuning in from, what city, what state, or where in the world you're watching. We've had a worldwide audience even before this coverage. But if you're watching from any of these areas, fighting from Kharkiv ignited something big tonight, seen for miles. Look at the red area starting to creep up right next to Kharkiv now. That's the red is Russian controlled. Obviously, if you don't know, the red blips are Russian. The red, this is Ukraine, and the red color is Russian inside of Ukraine. Russian controlled regions, sections. Let's check the source. Look at the picture. We watched that. Did you guys see that? So I'm thinking I slept last night, so this didn't happen last night. I watched that the night before. My days are blending. This page doesn't exist. Did they take it down? Alright, that could be... Not sure. The page doesn't exist anymore from this source, so unclear. Still images are sus, okay? Still images and shaky cell phone camera footage. So unclear. Here's the Ukraine's president, Zelensky, posted a new video of himself and his team outside the presidential administration in Kyiv's government quarter after rumors in Russian media that he'd fled. So Russian media is telling their people that he left, and he's like, nope. That's the Ukrainian president. He's been walking around in full combat gear.
Лідер фракції тут, голова Офісу президента тут, прем'єр-міністр Шмигаль тут, Подоляк тут, президент тут. Всі ми тут, наші військові тут, громадяни суспільства тут, всі ми тут. Захищаємо нашу незалежність, нашу державу. І так буде й далі. Слава нашим захисникам, слава нашим захисницям. Слава Україні!
You're going to have issues with the map, guys. There's lots of people on it, and it doesn't look like this website's been updated in a long time to handle the server overload. Clearly, it's having multiple issues. But just keep loading. It'll load for you eventually. You just got to keep refreshing. I don't know. I don't have a clue of what he said, but I'm assuming he was telling them that, like, we're all here still. Everybody important in the government, including myself, are all still here. We haven't left. Air defense active in Odessa. Air defense active. So this was 3 hours ago. So again, not live. Not live right now. This was 3 hours ago. Yeah, he is. Especially, I mean, yeah. A lot better leader than the last one they had, which is just a stooge to Putin. The last leader of Ukraine was just basically held Putin's pocket for him. AA fire over to Odessa. So here's some more. That's why the old leader, the leader before Zelensky, fled to Russia. He went to Russia after he was ousted. Weird, right? So this is more of the conflict that was happening a few hours ago over Odessa. It's not Odessa. I know that. That's Texas. I know you guys. It's a different pronunciation. You can see the anti-air. What anti-air would that be? Who's artillery experts in the chat? I know we got military and whatnot in the chat. What What anti-air is that? There's tracers on there. No, Blue Ford. It seems the chats are more linked up today too, so far. No clue. I know Poland, we're getting to it though. Poland has sent multiple convoys of arms into Ukraine already. So one child killed, another in hospital as a result of shelling earlier. So there's reports of soft targets in civilians now. Child killed, another in hospital. This is from a shelling from 8 hours ago. MLRS Uragan targeted shelter and kindergarten in Oktharka. There are casualties and fatalities. Sumy Military Administration. This is near Sumy. No. Yes. Let me get my bearings quick. Okay. Why am I having a hard time finding where Sumy is now? There it is. I'm sorry. I'm staring at. There's Sumy. So it's in between. It's in between Kharkiv and Sumy. Right here. Have they taken Sumy completely? Thanks for the stream so much, Slappy. They haven't. This hasn't been updated yet, and there's no more blips around it. But they were severely fighting. They were severely fighting over that for a significant amount of time. Right. So that was from 8 hours ago, but the most recent update is the death of a child and another in the hospital. So here's the Russian column burnt in Irpin. So where's Irpin again? Oh, right on the outskirts of Kyiv. Okay, that's a video. We're not going to watch that then. No, I don't think we can. Red alert in Odessa. I wonder, is there any live feeds up here? Are all the live feeds down in Odessa too? We were watching those yesterday. We watched a Ukrainian tank drive through. Like people were just walking around with their handbags and just taking selfies in the square, and like a tank just rolled through. It was a Ukrainian tank, but it was just surreal watching yesterday what was happening, and the people just kind of going about their day while this is happening. All right, NATO response forces being activated for the first time to prevent any miscalculation, any misunderstanding that we are not ready to protect all allies. It's still wild to think that Ukraine isn't a part of NATO. Do they vote on that today? Is there any updates there? President Zelensky strengthening sanctions. So this was 2 hours ago. Strengthening sanctions, concrete defense assistance, and anti-war coalition have just been discussed with our president, Biden. Grateful for strong support. So let me check that. Pull up source. This is from Zelensky's account. Some more photos. Oh, man. Twitter, you can just kind of post whatever, can't you? Not really, though, but kind of. All citizens who go to fight in Ukraine will be sanctioned. Who's this from? What country is this? Serbia? Dang. Is this a Serbian president? That's in Serbian. Why can't I translate this like I have been for the Ukrainian tweets? I guess I can't translate that one. Well, Serbia is not down for their people going to help Ukraine. All citizens who go to fight Ukraine will be sanctioned. That came from an official account. The photo shows a burnt armored vehicle, probably BMD, near the town of Bucha in the Kyiv region. Where is it? Oh man, so look at all the blips are in and around Kyiv now. At least we're seeing a lot of blue blips too. Again, the blue blips are for Ukraine. Again, if you're supporting the people of Ukraine and their safety during this, spam those blue and yellow hearts in the chat for the people of Ukraine. The identification mark V. So here, armored vehicle, equipment with V of the armored. So here, like we've been seeing that letter Z. Here's one of the vehicles with the mark V. So I'm wondering maybe this unit or division came from the northwest. Maybe they came from Chernobyl up here, and they have a V indicator on them. So if we can like find live cameras, and now if we can figure out, so the southern advance from the Russian military are marked Z, and you got tanks here, or excuse me, I was corrected. An armored a BMD. So some of these look like tanks, but they don't. They're more armored troop transport vehicles. With, am I correct on that? Any armor experts in the chat? This isn't a tank, correct? This is more of an up armored troop transport. What's it? Let's Google it quick. Russian BMD. BMD-4. Amphibious infantry fighting vehicle. What does it have on it? It is a tank. No, I know it looks like one, but you gotta, not all of them are. Infantry fighting vehicle. We had to see, you know what's wild is we had to learn all this stuff out and towards the end of my military time. It's an anti-personnel tank. This is what it looks like. I know it looks like a tank, but not all of these are tanks, if you know what I mean. You still use Google? What do you mean? What the fuck kind of dumb question was that? It comes with LMGs to cover for the rifle. What is that? Alright. You still use Google? What the fuck? Dumb question. That was the dumbest question I've seen so far. That threw me off. Like a half tank. So it's safe to say an an Abrams would destroy this. So it wouldn't compete with like a tank. So you gotta try to explain this for people that aren't military minded. I'm trying to, and I'm not armor. I'm not fully uneducated in armor the way it was even in the military, but I'm trying to explain to the layman people that this isn't. It is an up armored infantry vehicle, but it wouldn't win against a big tank, like a big one. Am I doing well, armored? Am I doing well, armor experts? All right. NATO Stoltenberg, Russia's attack on Ukraine. Here, the best way to do that would probably be to play a military video game and try going against a bigger tank with that. The MBT, the main battle tank. This one is not an MBT. Okay. Yes. All right. So I'm correct then on that. So I was corrected yesterday because I was just so sleep deprived, and my education in Russian armor is completely gone now because it's been years, and I didn't get it muscle memoried into me. All right, let's reload the map. We've been going through hours old coverage. Let's reload the map. And Abrams would drive over that shit. There you go. That's pretty universally understood, right? And Abrams would run that thing over. Artillery impacts in a populated area of Kharkiv. This was 38 minutes ago. My bad. Before I start these, I'm just gonna have it down low. One more time. Let's go to the source and watch it there. That way we can translate anything we need to. Artillery impacts in a populated area of Kharkiv. Where is this on the map first? They're shelling this. I bet you in the next few hours we're gonna see Kharkiv red. It's gonna be red around here. The city is gonna be included in the red region. All right, here's the video. I apologize for your ears, dude. Where are you gonna run? This is somebody's like dash cam in their car. Heavy breathing, if it's right. I'm gonna play the whole thing, but dude, fuck that. This is what artillery impacts in a populated area. How long ago was this? Because it's not light outside. How long ago was this? This was posted 38 minutes ago, but I don't think it was 38 minutes ago. Are these coordinates? Yep, they are. Let's get Google Earth. Let's get Google Earth up. Still thrown off. You still use Google? Like, what the fuck? My bad. Should I be using Facebook? Still, that was the dumbest question. I have not seen a dumb question until this point. Let's see where this is. So this is where that video was. Is there any like cameras we can see? This is just like an intersection. A regular old intersection. And is there any? There's a children's clinical hospital there. An auto body shop. This is not a military area at all. What is this? It would be a church. It's got a cross. It's got a cross logo on it. This is a different language, guys. A soccer field. Can we see a picture? None of these have. Look, what's this? Oh, what happened? Uh-oh, did it crash? What just happened? What in the world? Reload. Oh, Google Earth crashed. I wonder how many other people are on this right now. Wow. When is the last time Google Earth has crashed? People are like, screw the news, we're doing this ourselves. Well, while we wait for Google Earth to load, apparently, with my gigabit internet that is operating like we're back in the old days of dial-up. Apparently, yeah, the dial-up noise is playing. What is happening? Why? All right, we're gonna reload Google Earth completely. Why pay for gigabit? Why pay this much for gigabit internet? Is Google Earth working for anyone else? Good thing we got the war map. What the hell, dude? Let's try. I guess we're gonna have to do Google Earth on Chrome. 1 second. Let me get the war map up on the screen for you. It's less than 100 miles from. Oh yeah, I was stationed in Alaska. I was stationed there. We're gonna have to use Google Earth with Chrome. All right. I'm gonna probably buy a stream deck this week so I can switch between these two. All right, let's do this. Windows source, and I'll switch back and forth. I'll have the Google Earth open on its own tab, anyways. I should have this map open in its own tab. Thank you so much for the stars. That noise is the stars noise. Alright, so there's our Google Earth now. Where am I at? There we go. So if we want to go back and forth between what we're looking at on Google Earth, bang. Get those coordinates in there. Oh, there we are. Alright, we're back. We're back in Ukraine again. Alright. Nothing's loading on here though. Is it oh man, I bet you it's lagging. I gotta turn off the oh man, I bet you that's what it is. My computer's crying right now. Hold on. Look at the lag. How do I turn off I gotta turn off the satellite for a sec. Damn, how much resources does this site use, dude? Are you kidding me? Turn on 3D buildings. Turn those off. Dude, this thing's using hella resources. Why? Look at how laggy it is. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're gonna give Google Earth a break for a second, because that is just lagging. Why? I've never had a website make my computer lag and not play a video game. You can use the Google map. I liked using Google Earth though because then we can see the man. All right, let's check the latest. So we saw the artillery impact 45 minutes ago. Here's the feeds. Any Independence square cam back up yet? We got the Nezel square. I'm checking the Discord server too. Go to the Discord server, guys. So these are all live CCTV feeds in different cities in Ukraine. There's a couple in Kyiv, like the top mid and the bottom mid, but the good one that we had is non-existent. And you can do Street View, exactly. That's what I was looking for. But apparently Google Earth uses a ridiculous amount of resources. I have a good PC too. But probably running a live stream while having a live stream open of multiple cameras to 2 platforms is just like making my computer. Alright. It'll be alright. Alright, let's load some of these up. What's this now? This can't be live. Look at the timestamp. At 7:11, wouldn't it be? Yeah, this camera's off. Look at it spinning. That one's off. That one's no good. Oh, that one's got some bad. So 26. This one's accurate. This one's on time. Where's this feed? You can't be watching footage and think it's happening now when it's not. Oh, I need to do this. This is why. The Mid Buddha Central Square. Mid Buddha Central Square. Is that? Where is that? Oh my. Use Bing to get to Google. How old am I? Ukraine. Oh, it's near the Maidan Square? What are we looking at here? Is it near the Maidan Square? Yeah, we watched the armor divisions roll in. We watched the armor divisions roll in. Where is this perspective though? Is this in Kyiv? MapQuest. Yes. This is an accurate video though. This is live. It's near Independence Square, so this is a good one to use. This one's good. We found a reliable feed in the city. This is on time, so that's all I care about. As long as it's right now camera. How can I get to the live cameras? You need to join our Discord server, and they're being posted by our amazing community, which I'm using. They're being posted. Watching from Australia. Hello, hello. All right. It looks like. Oh man, I should probably. You can see the timestamp from the video over my own, right? So the black box is my timestamp, so you know that you aren't watching an old video in general. But then you can see that it's synced up with the timestamp of the video that we're watching. Let me do this quick. Let me drop this down. There. I'll put this here. Now you guys will be able to see it. There you go. So that's a timestamp from the CCTV video that we're watching is in the top right above mine. So you can see that they don't exactly match up because I'm delayed behind the video, or the stream to you guys is like slightly delayed by a few seconds. But you can see that if you like Central Time and that timestamp of the video match up, so it's an accurate video that we're watching. So it's live. If it was a weird time up there like the last video we did that said it was like 7:11 p.m., not gonna work. Not gonna work. That works. There we go. Now you guys, let me lower the date timestamp a little bit more too. There. So now you guys can for sure see it now. All right. Let's check the map. So we'll keep that feed. That feed's good. That's a good feed. This one's obviously good because it's got multiple perspectives. We got some audio too, so I'm gonna turn the audio down. It sounds like we got some audio back now. That's good news. It went completely cameras were starting to go offline. We had no sound. So we have sound again. I'm not going to have it overwhelmingly loud. So we have two solid live feeds. Keep checking our Discord server for more. There's this one. 2231. This one's so dark. Where's this? This. Look at how pitch dark this feed is. Where's this one at? Nova Kokova, view of the Dnieper River. Oh wow, so that's over by where the Russians had crossed already. This feed might be good to have up. This feed might it's very hard to see right now. I mean, daytime it would be like, let's go back and see what you can hear the bombings now in the background. Is that the bridge that they crossed? So here's what it looked like hours ago in the daytime, so we can get a better perspective of what we're looking at in this feed. Is that the bridge that they all crossed earlier that we're watching them? So this would be on the Ukraine side, right? And I'm wondering if this camera would have to be like, where's the road? 41. This camera would have this camera is like over here. Looking at it at this angle from Burzlov. Looking here. Where'd it go? Okay, you can close this feed. You can close this one. So we'll have this one up. Here's it live. It's very hard to see anything. We'll have that there, but it's not an important cue. This one's we're gonna have just in the over there. Nothing really happening here, but I am glad that we do have audio again of this in the city. How far that is? So if this is road 47. They were crossing from Crimea, and they're going north. That was hours ago, long time ago. And so here is Kyiv from that region. So the camera that you're just watching that I did was from here, and Kyiv is up here. So it's slowly getting its way around. We can hear the bombings and stuff again now. Let me know if there's another Independence feed. Independence feed. New update on the live map. Check it out. Yep, the Discord link is Snack Squad, yes. Snack Squad's the name of our community. 2 explosions reported in Mykolaiv, reported targeting of the airbase of the railway fuel depot. $18 minutes ago. So this is as of 18 minutes ago. 2 explosions reported in Mykolaiv, reportedly targeting the airbase and the railway fuel depot. This is from Elint News, recommended. Go follow them, they're doing great. And this, even posting that they need to go to bed and stuff too, so they're definitely like down to earth. You guys hear that? Air raid sirens. Here it is.
Alright, time to get gear on.
Time to get gear on. I don't know what this is coming from. The audio is coming from this bottom video right here. The bottom mid in Kyiv. So this is in Kyiv right now. That's the sound of them getting their vests on. I'm trying to find it. Can we get me this feed if we can in our Discord server? I'd like that on the big feed. The air raids. Post that in our Discord server, guys. If I can get that on the full screen, whatever feed that is. If you know where it is or you know it, post it in our Discord server. I have Discord up right now. The sound is from this bottom center video. From this panel. This is in Sumy. Now we need Kyiv. Thank you for that. I need this video. Anybody got that video at all? Oh, nice, nice. Oh no, no, don't do that. All right, we'll have to do one by one. That's not it. That one we could use though.
No matter what whale I'm feeling.
Webcam view of Kyiv. We can use this. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep this up. Oh man, I need this link here. Copy. We're gonna have this feed going. You can hear the fighting in the background now. Okay, now third link. No, not that one. Number 4. Not that one. Not that one. It's this one. Why do we have why is Okay, the audio icon is on this video, but it's clearly not coming from that video. It's coming from cam 8. This is where the audio is coming from. I don't think so. Maybe it's coming from. No, it's coming from this one. It's coming from this feed. The audio is coming from Skyline 3. Yeah. This is where the audio is coming from. This one. We got it. This is a stream of a stream. That's fine. Maidan Square cam, that one that we've been using, is turned off right now. This is in Kyiv. This is in the... You want to see where Kyiv is? That's the capital. This is the capital city. This is happening all right here. You can hear the explosions in the background. This is happening about right here. That sound is nauseating, dude. So this is happening live right now in Kyiv, which is the capital city of Ukraine. I'm trying to pull up the map so I can have it on the screen at the same time as this. All right. Let me pull up that really quick. Window capture. Map. There, how's that? And then I can refresh the map with that in the background. All right, let's refresh the map. Updates. Yes, this is happening right now. This is live. You're watching me live talk to you, and the video that's behind me is happening right now. Yes. There it is. God, this is just so surreal right now. Listen to the bell. The lower right red spots, those are places Russia has taken in Ukraine. The red is Russia. Can I go to camera 6? Post that in our Discord server. The Discord link is in the description on Facebook and YouTube. Just join that and then post camera 6 in the Discord for me. They started a Ukraine and Russian conflict sub-thread in the news channel on the server, so join that. And then post any links and cams that you have that we can pull up there. I am live on YouTube as well, yes. There's 1,100 people, nearly 1,200 on YouTube, 1,300 on Facebook. So post any secondary cameras that we can pull up in our Discord server, because I can click them and pull them up pretty fast. Jen Psaki, Pressek confirms that the U.S. will join European allies in sanctioning Putin and Lavrov. So that's breaking that the U.S. will join European allies in sanctioning Putin himself. Heavy explosions, rocketing Kyiv, air raid sirens sounding. So that's what we heard. That's what we heard here if you guys look at the interactive map on the right. So this is the explosions that we heard on the Kyiv Island. So I heard some explosions, and this is what from the air raid was from the Kyiv Island. Yeah, I know. They should have cut Russia. We should have cut Russia off from energy dependence. The SWIFT is with the bank, and that's what the UK is talking about, is getting Russia away from that SWIFT bank, the banking system. And the US isn't on board with that, really. They're not on board with cutting them out of the energy dependence. So, I in my opinion, real action in stopping this is not the sanctions. Like they could have, the non-military action that would have been significant, they're not doing. Oh yes, so that's where we heard that explosion and those air raid alarms recently. So we'll keep the map on the recent geolocation of where the explosions were heard. I'll zoom out a little bit. So again, this is the capital city of Kyiv that we got the map on. This is the capital city inside of Ukraine, and the live feed in the background is of Kyiv as well. So you have a live feed and then a live map that will be refreshing and updating with, it's like our war map that we've been using. Mm-hmm. Now I'm gonna leave this feed run for a sec. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat off camera. We've been going for an hour. Let me take a couple minutes and I'll be right back. Keep commenting updates or if we need to update the map. Just give me a little bit.
There are no cars coming now. No. Why? They don't allow to come. Why?
Live from Slovakian border, refugees from Ukraine are fleeing. So this is live of the Slovakian border, Ukrainian refugees. This is still live though. That was an abrupt change. How do we pull that? Can we get that feedback? Is that feed gone? Did Kyiv go dark again? Let's try to get that feedback, but right now it's switched to this. This is at the border, live at the border. I'm just eating quick, guys. We'll be back.
Don't approach. Don't be worried. Don't be worried. Okay? Não, é o telemóvel. Quer dizer, elas estão passando do livro para o telemóvel. Ok? Vamos, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Já sei porque se não quiseres que eu volte, não te esqueças. Não. Eu sei que tu deixas estar no mesmo sítio. É? Ok. Ok.
So these are refugees. These are Ukrainian refugees at the Slovakian border. The camera switched. It was of Kyiv in the city, but now this is live at the refugee where the refugees are crossing. Do we have that feed up? I think Fox has it. Like the video if you guys haven't. Hit the like button. This is Slovakia. Let's check the map. Update the map quick.
Ok. Eu vou dizer. Estou a falar contigo. Vamos continuar.
Map takes a while to load sometimes. That's happening. It's kind of loud. In Tbilisi, Georgia, thousands took part in a protest rally against the government's decision not to sanction Russia. So the people in the country of Georgia are protesting the country's decision not to join. Put this back over here. Recent update. Air defense engaged aerial target over. Do we have video of that? Yep, we do. We do. This stuff's draining for me, chat. Can't imagine how the people are dealing with this in Ukraine. Alright. This is a recent video coming out. Where on the map is it? So this is air defense targeted aerial over Cherkassk. So this is down in this region. Can you guys see on the map? Try to make the map bigger. Can you guys see on the right side? The icon. Here's the town. Alright, let's get the video.
Сбили, один остался. Одного сбили. Слава Украине! Район зеленый.
You can kind of see the tracer rounds.
Сбили.
The tracer round is from the right side. It's really fast.
Район зеленый. Летает что-то или сбили. Надеюсь,
So, and are we gonna get that? Of the UA map. No. Comment where you guys are tuning in from if you haven't. Let us know what city, what state, where in the world. What is a tracer round, so you can see where your rounds are going. What is it, every 3 rounds or every 5? The map is small. I have it so you guys can see the video. I'll make a large screen map too. I'll build a large screen map. Give me a second. Alright, got the large screen map, which means I need to hide the small screen one for a second. Alright. I'll switch back and forth. So when I put video up, I'll put the map small so the map is still up, but then we'll go into a large screen. Alright. Merced, California, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Peace from Mankato. Fairbolt, Minnesota tuned in. Oakland, California, Knoxville, Tennessee. Bulgaria is tuned in. What's it like? I'm Russian. You're in Russia. How are you feeling? Netherlands, how are you feeling? Pennsylvania tuned in. Central City, Kentucky, Virginia. I would go if I could and do my own reporting. But I don't have a passport or anything to be able to do that. And at this point, they're trying to get as many people out as trying to help people get in. Kenosha, Wisconsin, Central California, New Brighton, Minnesota. Eugene, Oregon's tuned in. Nashville and Birmingham's tuned in. Milwaukee, Wisconsin's tuned in. Richland, Washington's tuned in. West Virginia. The Security Council is supposed to start soon. We can pull that up as well. We'll watch that. So here's the protest in Georgia. So Georgians are supporting the people of Ukraine. The government is not. So they're protesting the government's decision. It's really loud here, isn't it? Even just on one little... Air defense engaged target, we got that. Jen Psaki confirms the U.S. and the European allies are joining sanctioning of Putin. So that is the latest out of the United States, is that we are joining European allies in sanctioning Putin himself. Alaska's tuned in, lived there. Lived in Fairbanks for almost 4 years. Toledo, Ohio. All that we're missing is the red in this part, and then you will see the entire country be circled with Russia, with Russian forces. I've been waiting on that. U.S. State Department, Blinken reiterated his condemnation of the deliberate and unjustified Russian attack on a call with the president of Moldova. Belarus, Lithuania. You guys think Putin stops at Ukraine? Is the chat? Listen, they're taking Ukraine. Whether the rest of the world leaders have seen, like, he has so many resources and military units in this country right now that are just advancing in ways that, number one, take the capital. But you take the capital, you take the country. You think he stops at Ukraine? I don't think so. I'm not trying to fear drive that, but I'm being real. Like, what? Like, this is he's taking the country. And then what? He's just gonna go all these military units and resources that he's bolstering up on the western side of Ukraine are just gonna go back to Russia? I don't know. Maybe it might take some more time after Ukraine's taken. I don't think he just stops at Ukraine. I think he resets and gets everything established in Ukraine. Gets everything in strategic positions, and then you start moving. And then you got Romania next to it, Slovakia, Hungary, Belarus, all the Latvia, Lithuania. You have Russian vehicles going across the border that we've already seen with Soviet Union flags. I'm hoping, man. He's on a power trip. He's been wanting this for years. He's been wanting to reunite the Soviet Union. He's been talking about this before Trump was president, before Biden, before all of them. He needs to be. I'm hoping that. Listen. The world leaders decided that these sanctions were going to be the move, and I'm hoping I'm hoping it does what it's supposed to. I'm hoping that there's something in these sanctions that I don't currently believe in that will make a stop to this, and he turns around and takes his military back to Russia and just stops. He has Belarus already, FYI. We'll see. Well, I guess we just gotta watch. Especially Americans, us gotta watch, I guess. Lots of differing opinions. I'm just taking time to read everything after I just said that, and lots of differing opinions about that. Saying that. So there's people that believe he's gonna stop and turn around, and it looks like a lot of people are believing he's not gonna stop. Maybe we should do a poll. Keep in mind, we could have Russian bots in the chat too, probably, especially during a time like this. NATO E3, so we got a 13-minute ago ping. NATO E3 sentry running a circuit right on the border of Ukraine. What is that? A drone? Luxembourg military, so they're running a drone. A Boeing E3 Sentry. The same airplanes we ride on to go to Disney are the same planes that have this technology. Military Boeing E3 Sentry. Yep. U.S. Air Force. Air Force is. So the Air Force is in the region. That's the Boeing E3 Sentry. That's what that looks like if you guys don't know what that plane looks like. Discord has a video of the power being cut. All right, let me look. Where in the news? Where are you make sure you guys are putting this, or try to put it all in the same spot. I know it's hard to ask. VZ Owen triangle. I have a cam of the. All right, I found it. Webcam in one of the residential areas of. So, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go back. When was the power cut? No, videos freezing now. Where in this video is it? I mean, look at see, like you have like, these websites have all these cams of the city. Open. All right, this video's having a hell of a time. So that's the latest in our war map. U.S. Air Force. So where's that? So that's where the U.S. Air Force is, and right on the border. You can probably get pictures from that far. They said they were going to bolster troops in the NATO countries. About 54 minutes back. Okay, let me see if it'll load better now. 54-ish minutes back. Alright, let it buffer. It's a lot, probably just a lot of feed that it has to go through. So I sent it back 54 minutes. Let's see if it'll load. It's got a buffer probably. So nothing new in the last 13 minutes other than the U.S. Air Force. They got the feed right now of the refugees. That's the sound you're hearing in the background. These are Ukrainian refugees into Slovakia, crossing into Slovakia. A bunch of videos in Kyiv went dark. The Maidan Square one went dark a while ago. That's the one we've been watching for like the last 2 days. Presidential press secretary. So this is some of our journalists, the defense reporter with the Kyiv Independent. So there's his at war weapons journalist, smaller person that is on the ground doing reporting. Presidential press sec says Ukraine has agreed to have talks with Putin. Right now, the sides are choosing the time and place. I most dearly hope they're doing it right. Positive news for peace. Presidential press sec says Ukraine has agreed to have talks with Putin. So this is from Boris Johnson. Let's mute this quick. So this is from the UK Prime Minister.
The scenes unfolding in the streets and fields of Ukraine are nothing short of a tragedy.
When was this posted? Boris Johnson himself. Okay, so 19 minutes ago. So this is very, very recent from the UK Prime Minister. 19 minutes ago from himself. Source, himself.
The scenes unfolding in the streets and fields of Ukraine are nothing short of a tragedy. Brave young soldiers and innocent civilians are being cut down. Tanks are rumbling through towns and cities, missiles raining indiscriminately from the skies. It's a generation or more since we witnessed such bloodshed in Europe. We hoped we would never have to see such sights again. The people of the United Kingdom stand with our Ukrainian brothers and sisters in the face of this unjustifiable assault on your homeland. We salute the fierce bravery and patriotism of your government, your military, and your people. I'm in close contact with President Zelensky. And as Prime Minister, I speak for us all in the United Kingdom when I say once again, Slava Ukraini. This is a tragedy for Ukraine, and so too it is a tragedy for Russia. Like Ukraine, Russia is a great country with a rich history and a proud people. Like Ukraine, Russia's poets and artists and authors have shaped our culture, and Russia's soldiers fought so bravely with us in the struggle against fascism. But Putin's actions are leading to complete isolation for Russia, shunned by the rest of the international community, hit by immense economic sanctions, and facing a needless and bloody war that is already costing countless lives, from innocent Ukrainians to your Russian soldiers who will never see their families again. And to my Russian friends, я не верю, что эта война от вашего имени. This crisis, this tragedy, can and must come to an end. Тому що світу потрібна вільна та суверенна Україна. Slava Ukraini.
All right, that's the message from Prime Minister Boris Johnson. 10 Downing Street. So you saw Downing Street it was lit up with the colors of Ukraine, blue and yellow.
The scenes unfolding in the
Let's
street.
see anything from POTUS. Anything from America? Hour ago. During this process, I looked for someone who, like Justice Breyer, has a pragmatic understanding that the law must work for the people. Someone who has historical perspective to understand that the Constitution is a resilient character of liberty. Someone with the wisdom to appreciate that the Constitution protects certain inalienable rights, rights that fall with the most fundamental personal freedoms that our society recognizes. Some of extraordinary character who will bring to the Supreme Court an independent mind, an uncompromising integrity, with a strong moral compass and the courage to stand up for what is right. I wonder how his State of the Union is going to go next week. That's all I'm interested in. Whatever. All right. So strong messaging from the UK. Strong messaging from the UK. Boris speaking directly to the Russian people as well as the world. This is still live right now. Do we have any updates on Kyiv? Any new cameras that we can pull up? Or any cameras that went down that we can pull back up? And because let me see, does Fox have that one up still? We might just have to use their camera. Oh. Does Fox still have that camera up in Kyiv? What's this? Started watching 3 hours ago. What is this one? Oh, here we go. Is this? Oh man, I don't know though. Live camera in the capital of Ukraine. I'm hoping we don't have any audio though. This is that same video we had. I'm nervous. Hold on, let's go back through the footage quick. I'm nervous to play because people at this time will be playing looped footage and shit. You guys know it. Alright, so this is 2 hours and 36 minutes ago on this feed. AP, what's that? At 1913 it went out. This is what okay, we heard the bells. This is that same feed then. And then what, it went dark for a while? Okay, so this might be reliable. Because this is what we were watching before it switched and Ruppely took over. There's no audio though. But we can find a feed with audio of the area too. So I guess this video's good. This is that video, we got it back. So the camera's back. If we can find audio from there too, that would be excellent. We can hear if there's air raid alarms or anything going off. Let's check the map. Well, video's back. We can have the video playing from here, I suppose. So it's not dead quiet in here. Live now showing, right, but you got to make sure that even though it says it's live in the video, you got to make sure it's not a looped video, or they're looping it. We'll still keep checking on that one though, because and if it's daytime comes eventually. You got banned last night for no reason? What happened? Zelensky press sec says Ukraine has agreed to have talks with Putin. Right now, the sides are choosing time and place. So that is an update. We read that on Twitter. Yep. So that's posted to the war map. Again, if you're looking for the app or the map, it is liveuamap.com, or the app you can find in the App Store. The icon is a blue icon, and it's got like a downward squiggle with an M. It's like a blue at with a white little hook and a little M squiggle coming out of it. That's the icon for the app, and it works much better than this website. This website gets overloaded frequently. The multi-camera feed, is that the one that we had earlier in the stream? Post it in our Discord, guys. Join our Discord server. Help me. This one? Okay. Is this good audio from here? Really muffled. Is this one have good audio? Man, look at that video though. That's potato. Okay, we're good. We got audio. We're back. Good choice. Hey, shout out to the viewers. Alright. We got good audio back. We're back in Kyiv now. Cameras are back up. Look at the street cameras in the bottom left. I gotta probably move myself. The street lights are blinking behind my head. Do you guys have good audio now? Can you hear that? Alright. Shout out to our community in the chat. Again, join our Discord server. I'm pulling video from there. Alright, so this is happening. I'll keep this up just so we can peep in on it. But I'm gonna have the audio playing from the Capitol. Move this over. So we just heard a bombing as we just tuned in. So let's check the war map and see if there's any pings updated. The people talking is the camera crew, or the whatever news crew team that's near this camera. So the people you hear talking, I mean, you've heard them kind of in the background say we got to put our vests on and armor up. So I'm assuming it's the camera crew or whoever's watching over this. I'm liking that it's got the hold on. What time is it in Ukraine? Well, Fox News is using it too. The one in the top right, Fox News is also using it. What time is it in Ukraine? Hold on. Okay, we're good. Alright, so we got the date timestamp right in the center of the screen. That is accurate. So date timestamp in the middle of the screen, match it with mine in the top right, and those match up. Obviously, mine is going to have a little of a delay because of the stream. My live stream to you guys is a little bit behind the latency, but it's damn near accurate. The only off is just because of the latency from my live stream to you guys. So you got to check that. If you want to look at video or whatever, or you want to pull up one, you got to make sure that the date timestamp isn't looped or from a different. That's what people are gonna do. They did that shit in 2020 during all the protests in the United States. They were playing old streams as if it was happening right now and had thousands of people watching and shit. Wild. I did hear a couple of explosions. I'm waiting to see if our map updates as soon as we switched over to the 4 cams. 3 minutes ago, Ukraine asked the International Monetary Fund for emergency financial aid. So nothing with the explosions in the back. But Ukraine asked the International Monetary Fund for emergency financial aid. That's the latest. I wish can we find this angle of just this camera? This feed is blurry. I mean, we can see more of the. I'll keep this feed up because you can see the sky in the distance. Potato quality. But if we can get this camera isolated. You guys can hear that, right? Highly recommend if you're able to use earphones. I got some pretty high quality earphones. I have the Dolby audio turned on too. The Dolby audio quality, so you should be able to hear it. How do I get to Discord? Click the link that's in the description. So Facebook, it'll be overview. There'll be it's nice. So live chat right above the chat box. It says live chat. You need to click the word that says overview, and then you'll have our whole description. Scroll down, and all the links are right there. There's a section for support. There's a section for following things, and then there's a section for information like our website, our merch store. So yeah, there's the news camera crew.
Christian, is it worth it?
Oh shit! Whoa! What was that? What was that? No. What? You just saw that? You just saw a flash and then they cut the camera. Is it worth it? Why did they cut the feed right there? Can I rewind? Of course I can. I don't want to miss anything live happening, but yeah, I can rewind. That was random. Here, in case you just missed that.
Christian, is it worth it? Oh, big flash.
Oh, big flash. Alright, let's go live. That was coincidental timing. I just played it again for you back. So we're watching live video, but I just replayed back. There's a camera crew with this feed. Did we isolate this feed yet? Not live, but holy crap. When did this happen? From February 24th. This was yesterday. Okay. Quickly check the map. Maybe was he asking him, is it worth dying over? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Thanks, Marcus. Is it worth it? Yeah, we need to like clip that. Can we clip that section right there that just happened? Let's pull it up on the watch live view of you.
At Lehigh Valley Honda, our customer service is all about you with our valet pickup and delivery, factory certified collision repair, and our express service.
Welcome to car shopping and service your way
Honda.
at Lehigh Valley Honda.
We got expert service. All right. No free promo. Yeah, we got that. We got this feed now. It's on a website. Not even on YouTube. I'm glad we got that. Slide this one over. I think one audio is a little louder, but all right, we got this camera at least. That's a solid looking camera right there, I tell you what. Yeah. We haven't heard sirens in a minute, or a little while now. But we just saw a flashing light. Can we rewind on this? I don't think we can rewind on this feed though. Yeah, we can't. I can't rewind this feed, but I rewound the feed that we had up watching, and we saw that guy stand up, and the little flash of light. Hey, Nunu, how you doing? The YouTube Live you went on, it went private. I'm not sure. They're speaking a different language in the background right now. And the last time the sirens were heard were probably about an hour ago, right? A little over an hour and a half ago. We heard them on the stream. Do you not have audio to this? Oh yeah, that stuff you hear in the background of things getting dropped, that's them. That's the feed audio. That's not me. Listen, I got this awesome high quality the microphone now. You're only hearing my voice. Everything else is the video. You might hear the stars bing noise, but that's because it's loud and high pitched. But all that noise you're hearing is of this in the video. Twitter is MMP LLC News. I want to know do we have an update from the map on that flash that we saw? That landed somewhere. Canada announces sanctions against the president himself. So no, Canada now. There will be a all senators classified briefing on Ukraine Monday at 7:15 p.m. A Senate aide tells. So the Senate is meeting at 7:15 p.m. Canada announces sanctions against President Putin himself. So Canada's joined that and suggests proposal to remove Russia from SWIFT. Canada. Oh wow, that's. I know. Boris Johnson touched on it yesterday, and again, he said that I might have to pull up his speech to Parliament. And Boris Johnson said that they would take all of the G7 countries to be on board with that, and SWIFT is the big banking system. Canada's down for that. So that's the latest out of Canada. Out of the United States. Russian troops have slowed down the pace of the invasion. That was 4 hours ago. I don't know. We're still seeing things happening in the sky. All right, back in Ukraine. Reload the war map quick. All right, I can try to turn the DVR on. It might make the YouTube stream lag a little behind, especially if you don't have good internet. So listen, YouTube, I'll turn the DVR on, but you guys might get a little delay. You guys might get a little of a delay, and you can rewind this whole video if you want. But make sure to check and make sure you're live on both Facebook and YouTube. If the red live button next to how many viewers on Facebook, if it's red, that means you're up to date or you're right now. If it's gray, that means you need to click on it and then get the video back up to date. On YouTube, the word live in the bottom left will be gray if you're delayed, okay? And if it's red with the red little dot next to it, that means you're live. So I'm going to turn DVR on so you guys on YouTube can rewind. But if your internet isn't the best, you will probably get a little bit of a delay now. Go back to the video. This is good too because now I don't YouTube whatever makes me keep the screen going. No problem. You guys, let me know on YouTube if you guys can rewind now. And I need to. Try refreshing the video. I turned it on. It might take a little bit for its functionality to turn on. You can't yet? Try like closing the video out and coming back. Yeah, I can rewind now. Yep, I close the video out and come back. I can go back and forth the whole stream. Yep, I got my DVR on. Just refresh, like pull the video down on YouTube, hit the X, close the video out, and then launch the video back up, and then you'll have DVR on. Alright, it's working. Perfect. Now you guys can rewind things that you missed in my stream. Facebook, let me see if I can do it. I don't... No. No DVR for Facebook. This is live, yes. Yes. Yep. Interactive live stream. I read comments and whatnot. Not all the videos we're going through are live, but I let you know if they are or not. Nothing new in the war map. This is the latest on the live UA map error. Oh, I'm hearing bombings in the background. This audio is a little louder. I'm gonna keep this audio and then use this video because this audio by itself is really low. Let me turn it up too. Let me turn up the audio for you guys. There, now I bet you guys will be able to hear those voices pretty easily now. Mike, there has been. We've been going through it. We're just watching the capital city right now. We've gone through plenty of combat footage. In hospital, I mean, you just haven't seen. If you're just tuning in now, we're watching the capital city, which is quiet, but not really because there's air raid alarms going off. I mean, it's one of those things where if you don't really have the time to sit with it, you're gonna probably miss it unless you see the highlights. But that's also dangerous to do too, because then if you go to the mainstream news, they're just pumping just the highlights to you. So yes, it's quiet right now. So it's important to know the difference between when things are happening and when they're not. But there's definitely been plenty of war footage that we've seen and gone through. Hospitals being bombed, rocket attacks, car driving in the middle of an intersection, and then just mortars going off all around it. We've definitely seen plenty of that. Trying to translate the best we can. Are you talking about the voices in the background? Listening to people that's the other feed we have up. So I'm keeping the audio of Kyiv up, but this is also happening. This is from the Slovakian border. Ukrainians are fleeing. Anonymous announced yesterday that they were working together with the Ukraine government, or they're gonna help fight Russia. Is that confirmed? Post that in the Discord. We need articles and stuff to look at.
They're saying that they're getting breakup on this camera, this position.
I need some more. I need some more cones. Cone refill. Be right back. We need a smoke break.
Matthew, can you dial into your, you need to dial up IFB, yes?
Do I? No, I've got it.
Are you already connected?
Yeah, I've got it. Yes, Ryan, I hear you very well.
Great.
Yeah, I'll be speaking at this level, 109876543321. Do you see this sign, Christian, or not?
A little bit, yeah.
Should I put it here?
Why?
Give it a break out the dark a bit?
But if you wanted to definitely be seen, then put it at the top.
It's okay. Only if you want to...
I'm trying to fine-tune it, Christian, so it's perfect.
I mean, just to want to make sure that people really know that you work with the
Your
press.
headlight
You know?
is flashing.
I mean, you never know, you know.
Your headlight is flashing red. Is that a bad sign?
Yeah. It's like the Matthew shut up light, you know, that immediately kicks up.
I'm just making so my cameraman is flashing red. Should I be worried? Oh, thank you. And
Tragic. I'm down to my last cone apparently. I have to run. I have to go to the corner store here in White Bear Lake. Run to CVS. I know I went through all my cones already. Just bought new ones too.
yes, I can hear you very well.
All right. Check the map. Oh, we got the bell going.
Citizens, society. Do you think anybody understands the Pat Walsh allusion to the film A Bridge Too Far? Yes, hi.
Do you want to break the news from the Zelensky spokesman? I can say that your full statement.
What soundbite?
You can like hear them talk in the background.
Oh, he's level.
Well, I put it out there, Mitch. On Ukraine trip.
Not good. So we got a new update. No, don't go. Don't cut the. Oh no, cut again.
Obolon, yeah. Obolon district.
Here come the air raid alarms again. We'll go back to the map in a second.
Come to me sooner rather than later was my advice.
No, it's a camera guy for the camera we've been watching. It's like a news team. They lost the audio for the. I'm glad we found this website because that audio for the 4 cams is down. The good louder audio is down right now.
Sergei Lavrov earlier today, and I'll get to that in just a moment, Jake, because just as you've come to me within the past few seconds, we are once again hearing the air raid sirens. We are once again through hearing the air raid sirens of Kyiv right now. Through just turned midnight, as you're just recording. Listen to this right now. It's just turned midnight as you're just recording. Listen to this. This is whatever is left of the people of Kiev, because a lot of them have left the city already. This is what they're hearing.
You can hear him do a live report. Oh, this is happening right now.
Just a few miles in this direction.
He's doing a live report to his news station.
About 6 miles in that direction. In fact, you've got a concentration of Russian armor, Russian forces that have been battling throughout the course of the past day with Ukrainian security forces. Just further over to the left there is that airbase, which we know for a fact because we saw it with our own eyes. Russian special forces have been located there. The Russian Defense Ministry says they have now taken it and they are in total control. And that tallies with what we saw as well. The Ukrainians say that they have control, and we don't have our eyes on the ground right there, right now, so we can't actually verify who is in control. But there is a great deal of concern tonight about what happens to this city. The mayor of Kyiv, Vitaly Klitschko, has warned that it could be a difficult night for the city. He's put hospitals on high alert. He says that security forces...
CNN, listen, listen, it's not a CNN cam. This is a site. This is the site that they're using. They're taking it's a pool-fed cam. Multiple stations are using this, including us.
Out of the city. They're travelling with emergency lighting to the west of the country. They will stop now, but that's what happened within the course of the past several hours. Now, you're right. I did earlier get a chance to speak to Sergei Lavrov. The US now say they will sanction directly, of course, and asked him what the intention was with those Russian forces now poised at the gates of Kiev. Take a listen.
These are this is a view of the capital city of Kyiv. Capital city of Kyiv. And those are the sirens you're hearing. Apparently that's the CNN news team talking in the background. So 4 minutes past midnight. Four minutes past midnight. We got this cam isolated. So we have all four of the cameras, and then we have this camera isolated on the website. So that's what you're seeing. We got it through the website. Yeah, the guys on yep, I know. It's a CNN news team that we're hearing off to the side.
Well, how comforting it is, Jake, to hear Sergei Lavrov there, the Russian foreign minister, saying that civilians in this country are not going to be attacked and the military infrastructure is not going to be degraded, given what we have been witnessing over the course of the past 48 hours. There was a possibility, a small glimmer earlier today of diplomacy perhaps having a chance when President Zelensky of Ukraine basically pleaded that for the sake of people's lives, let's talk about peace. That appeal being made directly to Vladimir Putin of Russia. The Russians came back actually and said
nothing new on the map right now.
The Belarusian capital Minsk. Obviously, I'm paraphrasing a little bit, and we can talk about
Melitopol is surrounded. Fighting is taking place near the city.
Are suggesting that if there is going to be any kind of peace talks, it will be on their terms, and it will be to discuss how Ukraine.
This is anybody that's wondering about the combat. This is what's happening at the hospital. This was hours ago, but there's a recent update is there's still fighting happening. All of this is heading towards the capital. Like, we're watching a feed in the sirens of the capital, but this has all been happening in the cities and regions around the capital. They're advancing through the whole country. So this is happening outside at the hospital and in the city. That's the most recent Melitopol. That footage was from 6 hours ago, and the most recent updates is still that the city is now surrounded. So 6 hours ago, they were taking rocket attacks at the hospital, and now as of 12 minutes ago, the city's surrounded. Melitopol is surrounded. Fighting is taking place near the city. Earlier, Russian troops were driven out of the city, but penetrated groups trying to capture critical infrastructure that had... Okay. So multiple conflicts now that have happened. The Ukraine has shown they can take it back, but then Russia takes it again. So it's been back and forth in multiple cities and regions and military hard targets, but there's soft targets being hit now.
You're panicking.
Panic and paranoia sensor. There goes. Sirens again. It's always good.
Thanks for arranging that, Tara.
The hell are they doing?
Don't be shy. Don't be. Okay, guys, you can turn off the sirens now, right? I need them back up again. So when's the hit?
Heard that too? All right. I thought I heard the same thing. That noise sounds familiar from a previous life. Oh, it didn't sound like bong rips to me. The singing afterwards was kind of confirmed it for me. Hey, listen. They're under the goddamn air raids going overhead right now. I'm not saying it just sounds familiar. I'm an old life.
When's the next one? 2 hours?
The hot mic. Should we rewind? See if that would.
Panic sensor.
You're panicking.
Panic and paranoia sensor. There goes.
Here's the audio of that little section.
Sirens again.
Oh
It's
yeah.
always good.
Thanks for arranging that, Tara.
That was blatant as hell. They didn't even try to hide that. Oh yeah, the scrape and everything. Oh my god. Just getting fried out there. I mean, spark up. We're only 420 friendly here, chat. We don't do any of that. We don't mess around with any of that. Any of that madness. But we are 420 friendly here. I don't blame them at all. That's why I'm giving it a chuckle. I'm not blaming them at all. Let's check the war map. If there's any recent updates. Nope. The most recent update is that Melitopol is surrounded. Fighting is taking place near the city. Here's the 4 cams. As we heard recently, maybe 20 minutes ago now, it was air raid alarms. Nothing new at this point, so we're just all we do really now in these time is monitor breaking news and wait for the next round of explosions and figure out where they're happening based off geolocation. If you guys have any clips or any feeds, post into our Discord, please. Post to our Discord. What are y'all doing in my classroom? Join our Discord server, guys. Link is in the description. What's this now? Yeah, not in the discussion. There's different channels under the community tab. There's gaming, news, memes, food, sports. Join that. Join the news channel and post that there, please. Any links you guys have. There's also a sub-thread, so you're not pinging the entire server. Am I sick with the indica variant? Yep. Right now. This morning it was sativa. Let's check the map. All right. Nothing new. Nothing new. Let's check Twitter. All right, new message from POTUS. Today I met with fellow leaders from our NATO allies and spoke with President Zelensky of Ukraine. The United States continues to provide economic, humanitarian, and security support, and we continue to rally other countries to provide similar assistance. Anything else? Nope. It's going to be interesting to see his State of the Union. I feel that, at least throughout history, I don't know. I feel that it's all gone downhill. What's that noise? It's all gone downhill. But a State of the Union from an American president used to be like, was like a beacon to the rest of the world, when, especially during times of war, and not even in the United States. How's the weather? Well, pretty cold in Minnesota. I'm streaming from White Bear Lake, Minnesota. Comment where you're tuning in from, what city, what state. Comment below. Got 1.2K watching over on the YouTube channel, 677 on Facebook. Let us know. This is on Mercado Media Productions. We're going back and forth between a live geolocation, geotagged map when breaking news happens. Live UA map. It's got the whole map of Ukraine. Very good resource. We've been using that. We've been using Twitter through as many verified accounts and independent journalists that are there in Ukraine as we can. So we're not just posting like a celebrity's opinion or showing that. Trying to find as many independent journalists or relevant accounts that are posting relevant information. The siren is so that we heard that. Near Kalinova and Venetia region, our military pilot shot down Russian Su-25. The head of regional state administration says. So near Kalinovka and Venetia. Where is that? We'll just use Google Maps. Google Earth uses so many resources apparently. Let's just do this. Where is this now? Oh, in western Ukraine. Of course, this is that area. Like, they're circling the entire capital. We haven't seen many. We're starting to now. We did a little earlier. When was this? 3 hours ago. But we haven't seen too many blips on our war map in western Ukraine. But it's gonna start. Where am I? There we go. Near Kalinovka and Venetia region, our military pilot shot down Russian Su-25s. So that is there. Where is that on our war map? Bang. Here. Here's Venezia on our war map. Right here. I can't. I wish I kind of had my own map I could ping things on. Like, I wish we had some control over this and like ping, and it was like a community or a public bed, because like that would be, you could put a Ukraine ping there and have a blue ping here, because they shot down. What did they do? Shot down a Russian Su-25. What's that look like? Aeroflot Su-25s. A Russian Su-25. Oh man, so there's different variants of it. So we might need an airplane expert. Is this about right though? Any airplane experts? Everybody in the chat. That's the one. Everybody becomes airplane expert now. But any for real ones, I don't know. Is this like a, because there's different variants, it looks like. A frogfoot, a Sukhoi. But that looks about about the correct model. Was a frogfoot? Here's the frogfoot. Man, I wish I would have retained this information and when it was being taught to me the first time. I couldn't pass. It's called, I don't know, is it still called BLC now? It went from WLC. It went from Bollock to WLC to BLC. But one of the classes we had to pass was to success. We had to identify all of this shit, and that was in 2017. Like, the training was completely, and I don't know, like, if you've been in the Army for the last few years, I really haven't been doing shit. I got out of the Army in 2020, so, but most of our training was like relevant to this back in those years. Middle Eastern training and stuff, and urban Middle Eastern training was starting to wean away from that. Frogfoot is the NATO nickname. Okay. How did they shoot that down? Back to WLC now? Maybe we caught them. They muted their audio now completely, which might not be good because we need to hear the air. I kind of hear audio. Maybe they muted their mics at least. Air raid on 9. Everything you guys need me to pull up in the Discord, please. Footage of military air base being bombed. When was this? This was hours ago. This was posted recently, but this was hours ago. This was early in the night. So this isn't happening now. I'll show this if you haven't seen it, but this isn't happening right now. Again, this is not happening right now. This is old video. But this is the bombing of that air base. It's calm in the capital, yes. But this is how there's plenty of footage and like, I don't even know. Like, go on, I can't do it, but go on Reddit to our combat footage. I'm sure the combat footage Reddit right now, like, you think I can only show you maybe a little bit edgy content, but I can't really go beyond vanilla. I can show you some stuff that'll get, like, maybe get the video demonetized, but at least it won't get taken down, which is fine. But I can't show you, like, there's probably video upon video, new map update. So don't think that this, just because it's calm looking in the capital right now, that it's not calm everywhere. We're not gonna keep focusing on it. We're tuning in when a battle happens, but I'm not gonna keep pumping that, because that shit will drive you guys reactionary. It drives me wild. It's hard to tell which are fake. You got to look at the verified account. So I saw this video earlier, so that's how I know that it's relevant. I don't know what account we just looked at it through, but it was earlier. Prolific News. So then other news will take it then and screen record it and then post it as their own. But this video was a lot earlier in the night. In the night for Ukraine. It's hard because here in the United States it's 4:22 p.m. Reddit. Yeah, I can't trust Reddit. There's too much. Yeah, the Reddit. The combat footage Reddit. Why is Ukraine not a part of NATO yet? I don't tell you. We could look up a video while we're waiting, while we're doing this. Ukraine controls half of Melitopol, the other under control of Russian troops. They're fighting over this thing right now. I wonder if the ghost of the Kyiv shot down that Russian Su-25. That legend already so far is. You guys heard of the ghost of Kyiv? Even if it isn't true, that legend is it's already too late for that legend to have already. It's already solidified. So many. It was posted all over social media yesterday. I don't know. I never got to look into it if it was verified or not, but the legend is already The legend is already too late. The legend, you haven't seen it? Alright, I'll explain if you guys missed that then. It's a fighter pilot, Ukrainian fighter pilot that shot down, what was it, six Russian jets. Here's the video of it. No one has been able to confirm it yet, right? So that's why I'm saying no one has been able to confirm it yet. But this I'm just letting you know the legend. Apparently, that's the ghost of Kyiv. Shot down 6 Russian aircraft. It was posted all over yesterday. 6 Russian jets. So they're fighting right now over this. Melitopol having a battle. There was a battle of Sumy last night. Or, excuse me, would it be yesterday now? It's so hard to do timeline when I'm speaking from 7 hours. We're how far behind are we? It's midnight. 8 hours behind. We're 8 hours behind. They're having a battle over that right now, chat. Well, they wouldn't. I mean, you wouldn't have live war even if the United States was doing. If the United States was in this day and age, you wouldn't get live unless there's a news team out there. But even then, I'm sure they're told where to go and what to do, even from the United States aspect. That's OPSEC, man. In a war, you can't. I mean, we just saw the Russians take down the cameras that we were watching of their convoy staging because of the. I mean, we were literally watching their staging of their military, and if we were watching that, if our little platform here was watching that happen, I'm more than certain that multiple governments and shit around the world were also watching it. It's calm right now, but we just in this live feed alone that you guys have been watching, we've heard multiple air alarms, air raid alarms going off. We had a moment of humor with the news team behind the camera. We've definitely had things happening, but it's just not frequent because we're only getting clips and updates from around the country when it happens, from around the country or around the region. Like, look at all these blips. This is all happening around it. There is conflict and things happening within the capital, but it's just not where these cameras are. An hour ago, loud explosions were heard. Residential building targeted. That was 6 hours ago. Russian column burnt. So they got a Russian tank column destroyed. Excuse me, another Russian... Well, not a tank column, excuse me. BMDs, those are up-armored infantry vehicles. So not like a... You said it would be an MBT? It would be an MBT if it was an actual Russian tank. I'm wondering, have we seen any video of them having tanks? Like I wonder where those are. This is the first wave. So let me refresh the news. There'd be MBTs, correct? You get the Discord link. It's in the description of the video. MBT, yep. Main battle tank, yep. Shots fired in Kyiv 4 minutes ago. We got a ping. Do we know where the big Russian convoy is from this morning? Negative. Nope. And then if you missed it, we watched that live. They took the camera that we were watching down. We were watching them, and then you saw like a pole. And then the camera was getting knocked, and it was facing the ground, and then you saw Russian troops standing there. It was very wild, very wild. So this what was this? Let me look at this quick. Shots fired. Let's look at the source so I can translate the whole tweet. Shooting in Kiev. Hold on, we resist the enemy. Shooting in Kiev. Yeah, they're working. They're working the cyber attack. Hey, where's the cyber map? How do I pull up the cyber map? There we go. Live cyber threat map. 40 million cyber attacks. You can track all the cyber attacks in the world going on. Yep. Can you replay the camera being sabotaged? I don't even... Oh, I'd have to go back to my... Yeah, because those feeds aren't even up anymore. Sure. While we wait. So I'll go back to my feed. You can find this on YouTube and Facebook. So because a lot of these feeds are currently gone. So you're gonna have to go back to old video now to see it. So again, now we're going back through old footage of my feed. So this isn't live at all. This is a feed of a feed. But you guys wanted to see the Russians take the camera down. This was from we streamed this 13 hours ago and it ended. All right, so here it is behind my head. I'm gonna hide myself. So it looks. We had this. Oh, I'll just move myself over here. I'm annoying because I was trying to set it up. There we go. So we were watching. So in the bottom left, this was hours ago. This isn't live. You can see the old timestamp behind it. Here. Scoot this down for a second. There you go. See, look at current time is above my head. The old video timestamp is above that. So we were watching the Russians in the bottom left. That's the Russians moving. And then I don't think much longer from here we see them. They knock the camera down. Let's see if I can just fast forward, just because I don't want to keep this up too long. Yeah, here we go. Watch in the bottom left. Watch. Oh, there's Russian soldiers. I was gonna have that camera run all night long and have whoever was up watch that convoy. But then as soon as I got it set up to go to bed, they knocked the camera down. You guys see that? Did I freeze? Is it laggy? Action needed? We're good? Alright, I'll play it again. If you miss it, I'll play it again. If it froze, I'll play it again. There. Alright, bottom left corner, alright? I bet you it's because I have... My bad. It's because of this. Alright, bottom left corner. This was at 3 in the morning Central Time, which would have been 11:11, right? 8 hours, 11:11. Watch the bottom left camera. And then there's Russian soldiers right there. There it is. So if you want to go watch that yourself, you're going to have to go find that on our video. So they knocked a couple of those down because we were watching them for hours. Here, I'll show you. So that's in our old video, and then the one before that. Where did we start watching the Russians at? There I am. There, here we are. So we were watching them for hours. This was the camera feed that we had. Oops. This is the camera feed we had. What was it, at 1:30? Nearly 1:30 in the morning? This morning? We were watching them. All staged for hours. We were watching the Russian military, and then at what time did they knock the camera down? Watch this whole thing play out. And they knocked the camera down at 3:11. There it is right there. So for a couple of hours we were watching them get staged. So if we were watching them, 100% the rest of the world was too. And then they knocked that camera down, and then another camera further down the way. So we gotta try to find... I don't know if anybody's found any CCTV along the way from that point, but that's all we've had. We're getting audio. Someone crying?
I know it sounds crazy, Rory. My life is simply like a same story. The US is going to be kicked out. When am I going to see my fiance? That is my family. When am I going to see my fiance? That is my family. Are you asking about whether I want to leave and stuff? I want to cover the story, but I have other things.
You think so,
I'm sorry, Ingrid. I don't know why I'm crying, but
listen, if you want to be alone, leave me alone, but I get it. Your life is in Moscow, and you're looking at that.
I just walked out with his and drove by his bike, and that's what.
But it's not his
bike in Moscow. It triggered me, and I said, "I'm fucking joking." And I didn't shout at him. He meant it to me, but it's like my life is there.
No, you're not just
my
there.
life is in Moscow.
And the man you're gonna be married to is not.
But he's my family. Right, I have my parents in the UK, but he's become my fucking family.
He's your family, yes.
Whether we're married or not, yeah, obviously, he is my family.
Marriage doesn't matter. Marriage is a piece of paper.
You don't need him, girl. He's in Russia.
You do all this shit? Because, I mean...
No, I'm scared.
Of course you're scared.
Because I don't know what's going to happen. When they're sanctioning Putin and Lavrov and stuff, I'm scared. I'm sorry, I didn't expect to cry.
Understandably scared.
I've cried. I get upset. We all do. And this is very personal. This affects you. You're directly affected by this war. Now, don't take this...
His family.
But I have to ask you.
We got a hot mic between the reporters in the background.
Before certain, sanctions and time rates kick in and all that.
I'm also scared that to go to Moscow, but my life's unraveling in front of me.
Sarah, I've seen people leave. This is not. I've been on a shitload of stories, and people always are worried about, oh my God, what? Nobody's going to think about it. And people know that personal things are more important than work. Everybody recognizes that. Everybody. And it's important. And if your life is about to fall apart because of your bank accounts and all this other shit, and God knows what's going to happen to your boyfriend, your fiance, but you owe your money. Shit. Your money to the Russian banks? How are you impacted by that?
Hopefully it's the bank transfer. In December, I had a lot of rubles. I'd saved up, and coming up 3 years being there, I changed it all into dollars. So I've not lost out in the exchange, but I've got. It's not a lot of money for the world, but for me, it's a lot of money.
It doesn't matter how much it is. That's not the point. And you need to get it out.
Yeah, I'm not done. How do you transfer £100 like that?
Audio guy realized I had a hot mic. But realistic conversations happening. Real conversations in the background. Heard a few different things from the hot mic, but emotions one of them. She's concerned after listening in further. She's concerned she has family. It sounded like she had family in Russia and family where she's at now, so it's a troubling time. Posted a Discord. So we'll have to wait for the audio to come back for the city aspect. They turned it down while they're having conversation. I didn't turn it down. The audio tech on that ended. All right, pull this up. Reddit. I can't show gore, though. The only thing I can't show is gore. So anything coming from this, I can't show blood and gore. Nor do I want to, but I can't. So I gotta check it before I show. Okay, this is gunfire. This is gunfire and tracers. But don't send anything that has blood and gore in it. I wouldn't want to show it, and I can't. So this is gunfire and tracers. This is on that our combat footage Reddit.
Просто пиздец. Залп полетел. Вот, летят. Пролетели. Вон еще летят. Еще летит. Прям перед домами. Прям вот здесь летит. Охуеть.
Wow.
Я тебе сейчас видео.
That came close as hell, dude. In our Discord, guys. You can find all that in our Discord. Let's go back. So it is currently 12:39. No, yeah, 12:39 p.m. No, 12:40 p.m. Currently 12:40 p.m. Excuse me, I'm sorry. 12:40 a.m. 12:40 a.m. All right, 12:40 a.m. They're 8 hours. We have it at max volume. The other stream muted all the audio. They muted this entire audio. So this is the only audio we have of it is from this website. No, it's not a loop. This is live. He has a significant other in Russia. I don't know who this person is, nor will we look them up and try to figure that out. But just hearing conversation in the background. Sounds like they have a person, significant other, family in Russia. It was just a tough time. Dude, it's Friday already? Oh my god. What happened? No, it's Saturday in Ukraine. Saturday morning. Dude, it's already Friday? Are you kidding me? What happened to these last 3 days? It was just Monday. Alright, let's check the map. See if there's any updates. Ooh, internal service error. Check any updates on the map.
And then tell me before the end of the night. Because I'm trying to get some other people out as well. Okay?
Okay.
Dara?
Yeah, I heard you. Thank you.
Cool. Anytime I'm here for you, okay?
Okay.
This is a video of Kyiv. We're watching it live right now. This is the only video, one of the most reliable videos that we have. There's like a camera news team that's kind of going through it right now.
No, I just need to talk to you about something. Okay, bye.
Person talking's trying to leave. They're trying to, or at least they're gonna get the person that's, they're trying to get them out now. Check the map. All right, the latest within the last 10 minutes. EU sanctions against Putin, Lavrov, and other officials now in force. The relevant legal act was just published in EU official journal. The EU responds with the sanctions to Russia's invasion of Ukraine. Here it is. Official Journal of the European Union, implementing regulation concerning restrictive measures in respect of actions undermining or threatening the territorial integrity, sovereignty, and independence of Ukraine. Name: Vladimir Vladimirovich Putin. Function: President of the Russian Federation. Date of birth: 7/10/1952. Place of birth: Leningrad. Now St. Petersburg, ex-USSR. now Russian Federation. Reasons: Vladimir Putin is the president of the Russian Federation. On 22 February 2022, he signed a decree recognizing the independence and sovereignty of the non-government-controlled areas of the Donetsk and Luhansk oblasts of Ukraine and ordered the Russian armed forces into those areas. On 24 February 2022, he ordered a military operation in Ukraine and Russian armed forces began an attack on Ukraine. That attack is a blatant violation of the territorial integrity, sovereignty, and independence of Ukraine. Vladimir Putin is responsible for and actively supporting actions undermining the territorial integrity, sovereignty, and independence of Ukraine, as well as stability and security in Ukraine. Is this the same thing twice? Date of listing. President Zelensky responded, "We defend our freedom, our land. We need effective international assistance." Discuss this with... Who's this? Okay, we'll click that. Appealed to the Bucharest 9 for defense aid, sanctions, pressure to the aggressor. Together we have put... the negotiating. Having video issues? Oh dear. Hold on. Pause. Facebook. We're having video issues. Having video issues again. Goodness, dude. My bad, chat. I know it's lagging. Come on. Come on, video. Come on, video, fix yourself.
situation with Russia is different. Their understanding of the situation with Russia is different. They don't see it. Like I haven't got time to talk to him to really explain what's happening. Like I haven't got time to talk to him to really explain what's happening. But I'm like, because I'm busy. Our lives have changed. As a result of this. Our lives have changed as a result of this. Yeah. Like and then also it's peace and quiet there as well. Right? And then also it's peace and quiet there as well. Right? There isn't that sense of doom and gloom. I wish I stayed in Russia. There isn't that sense of doom and gloom. I do. I wish I stayed in Russia because I met really during COVID because of this because it bad. Because I met really during COVID because of this because it bad. It's all unraveling around me. My life is unraveling. This is all unraveling. It's not like my life is unraveling much closer to me than it would. It's not none of what you say. It does. Much closer to me. It has an indication. It's none of what you say. It does. It has an indication. False. Yeah, okay. Okay. Right. Yeah, okay. Okay. Right. You don't know it's going in and out. I was just having that really good implications. I was just having that really good implications. Not just mine, lots of people. But it's just like I'm thinking of my life. Not just mine, lots of people. Really, it's just like I'm thinking of my life. Consequential. Consequential. I don't know because I wasn't like I don't know because I wasn't like I didn't what I need to do like just to wait and hope that everything works out for that. What I need to do like just to wait and hope that everything works out for that. I got money that I've saved up like more money that I've had in my life. Like I've worked really hard for. More money that I've had in my life. Fucking like I've worked really hard for. Russian bank, yeah, in dollars, but I have to sort that out. And I'm like Russian bank, yeah, in dollars, I have to sort that out. And I'm like my fiance's that. Why would CNN pay me back my savings? Why would they do that? Why would CNN pay me back my savings? Why would they do that? Perhaps, yeah. Perhaps, yeah. I don't know, perhaps I thought a little differently. I mean, how you know, perhaps I thought a little differently. How you
All right, I think the connection's good again. All right, this is not a loop. Here's that video. We just found the isolated version. There's the timestamp and then my timestamp or right now is in the top right. Ukraine's 8 hours ahead. So it's Saturday morning, midnight. We just isolated that feed with that audio. No. Nope, nothing's frozen. You might need to click the live button and make sure that you're caught up. I told you with the DVR function, you might fall behind on YouTube a little bit. The audio keeps repeating. It's a news team. You'll hear audio of the news team in the background. And I haven't stopped covering news since since the protest, Jay. I haven't stopped. Now here we are. That was just the beginning. It isn't repeating for you? Okay, thank you, Alice. Alright, let's check the Discord. Again, join our Discord server, happening now. UN Security Council.
If Russia does not reverse course. Mr. President, the unfolding horror of recent days is a tragedy for the people of Ukraine, and one which evokes nightmares
This is live.
that the people of Europe fervently hoped had been consigned to a blood-stained history. Only dialogue and diplomacy offer escape from these nightmares. We call on Russia to end its aggression against Ukraine today, to turn away from war and choose the path of dialogue and diplomacy. This is the right path, and the time to take it is now. Thank you.
Спасибо. Сейчас я предоставляю слово представителю Франции.
This is live, everyone.
Monsieur le Président, à cet instant, les missiles russes tuent des civils, bombardent des villes, détruisent des infrastructures essentielles dans le seul but de vassaliser l'Ukraine. Ce sont les rêves de reconquête de l'Empire russe qui sont à l'œuvre ici. L'Ukraine est la victime d'une agression préméditée par le président de la Fédération de Russie. Rien ne pourra jamais la justifier. Aucun membre de ce Conseil ne la soutient. Le résultat du vote de ce jour est clair. La Russie est seule. La France salue la mobilisation de tous les membres de ce Conseil qui, en votant en faveur de cette résolution, ont exprimé leur attachement au droit international et leur soutien à l'Ukraine. Elle condamne le veto opposé par la Russie aux efforts visant à restaurer la paix et l'ordre international. La Russie foule aux pieds les responsabilités que lui confère le statut de membre permanent du Conseil de sécurité. Elle instrumentalise la Charte des Nations.
Can I get the stream with the translator, please? I mean, like I'm running it. Just we might have people that can speak French in the chat, but I can't. If there's anyone that has the translated version, please.
La France continuera de se mobiliser.
Independence Square is live again.
Pour soutenir l'Ukraine et le peuple ukrainien. Je vous remercie.
Спасибо. Сейчас предоставляю слово представителю Ганы.
Camera 8. There's a camera 9.
Mr. President. Ghana voted in favor of the draft resolution on the situation in Ukraine, which did not pass, because that is the minimum duty.
We're hearing bombings again.
The people of the world, and in particular,
all right, we got this back.
The people of Ukraine, as a member of this council. We join the 10 other members of the Council in seeking to deploy in the strongest terms the Russian Federation's invasion of Ukraine, because that act breaches Russia's obligation as a member of the United Nations.
Solid.
Its obligation to respect the provisions of Article 2, Paragraph 4 of the Charter.
From Ghana.
By not refraining from the use of force in its relations with Ukraine, the Russian Federation had chosen to violate without justification
PBS NewsHour.
the sovereignty, political independence, and territorial
Dude, do you
integrity
guys
of
hearing
Ukraine,
those?
even as several world leaders had appealed for dialogue to find a peaceful settlement of the situation. The Russian Federation's actions, which have assailed the purposes and principles of the Charter of the United
Okay. All right.
invasion
We're
of
good.
Ukraine, because that act breaches Russia's obligation as a member of the United Nations. Its obligation to respect the provisions.
I have the audio of all right, so I have the audio of Kyiv. That's the noise you hear in the background right now. I muted the United Nations so you can hear it. I'm going to play this as quiet as I can so you can still hear the leaders speaking, but not so you can't hear the Kyiv.
Ukraine, even as several world leaders had appealed for dialogue to find a peaceful settlement.
Let me know if that's good.
The Russian Federation's actions, which have assailed the purposes and principles of the Charter of the United Nations, have threatened the global order and the balance of peace and security. We have also taken note of the Russian Federation's letter presented to the Council that seeks to indicate that its use of force against Ukraine was in self-defense, but dismiss it in the face of its all-out military action against Ukraine. We are pained by the unnecessary and rising number of deaths that have been occasioned by the invasion, and we call on the Russian Federation to immediately withdraw its forces from Ukraine and to recommit to dialogue and diplomacy. Besides our own assessment that Ukraine presented no imminent threat to the Russian Federation, the letter is also interpreted within the context of Russia's own public declarations over the course of the past days, which have shown to the world that rather than a security merit, this has been about the use of force against its weaker neighbor, because it could. At the beginning of its military build-up on the borders of Ukraine, we were told that what was being observed was a normal military exercise. When concerns over the massive build-up
You guys hear those?
were made, the Russian Federation informed the world that its troops were on its side of the borders and had no intention of crossing the frontiers of Ukraine. At the point, we were also informed that troops were being considered to be sent to the Donbas region of Ukraine in the context of peacekeeping. Today, the whole world knows better, as we met in an emergency session on Wednesday night to afford yet another opportunity for peace. The trust and good faith crucial for diplomatic engagement was broken in a cruel
All right. The noise you're hearing right now, the little white noise and the little background stuff, is Kyiv. That's the capital. Just take a moment and listen. Did you hear that bombing noise? That's Kyiv. That wasn't me breathing into the mic. I can turn my mic down a little bit. Can you guys hear that? Okay. Alright, now I'm going to put the UN Security Council back on. I can turn that down some if you guys need me to. It doesn't need to be as loud as it is.
We have been unable to do so, not because there is no broad agreement to do so.
Let me know if that's good.
Because the way and manner the Security Council has been structured to function has constrained us. The present situation creates difficult choices, which we all must consider and carefully reflect upon. as we proceed with the long-standing efforts to reform the United Nations Security Council and how it operates. Fortunately, the ongoing process in the General Assembly provides an opportunity, and all member states must genuinely commit to that process. If we fail to act proactively, our inactions will cost us permanently. Before concluding, let me indicate Ghana's continuing concern over the situation of the civilian populations in all parts of the internationally recognized borders of Ukraine, as well as the welfare of more than 1,000 Ghanaian students and several nationals in that country. We recall that in accordance with international humanitarian law, there are consequences for unlawful actions against civilian populations. Also, as the Secretary General rightly said in his press engagement on
Yeah, I got some nice sleep. Trying to mute this so like when the light on my microphone goes off, it's muted, so you know it's not my breath that you're hearing. Someone said he's definitely breathing heavy into the mic. No, that's the booms in the distance. It sounds kind of like thunder, but it's not thunder. Sending prayers from Jamaica, thank you. Well, we have that audio. Let's load our war map and see if there's any updates. Clashers near, alright, so 19 minutes ago we got an update. Clashers near Avdiivka. I just completely butchered that. So they're moving out beyond their territory that they control now. Here's some video. Okay, this again, this says now. Okay, so that was 19 minutes ago. So very, very recent. 19, no, that's not it. There it is. 19 minutes ago. So these are the booms that you're hearing in the distance, only these are videos that are closer to it. This is where is this video in? This is in this region. This isn't near. Would you still be able to hear it that far away from Kyiv? So that's where this video is, right here. This video is right here. So that's some new blips on the map down here. Alright. Where that's coming from. 1:11 a.m. Here's the 4-panel view. All these street lights are out behind me in the street. Yeah, we got Maidan Square back too. That's what we have. Here's Maidan Square right here. Yep. We've been watching this one. It's not the same one that we had yesterday and the day before. That was like in a really good view of it all. But we do have that back now. Yes, I think the live view map's in the Play Store. I have the App Store. Hey, everybody do a viewer check-in quick. Spam the reactions on Facebook. If you haven't, react to the stream, like the video on YouTube, subscribe to the channel, follow the stream. I heard music too. I heard the same thing, Emma. I'm hearing what you're hearing. But everybody take a moment and type !notify in the chat on Facebook. You have to follow to comment anyways, which is free to do, and subscribing on YouTube is free to do, and you can comment. It helps prevent bots. Because that is just like an extra layer. Sometimes they get through that. But it's not because I'm forcing you to follow. If you don't like the content beyond, you can unfollow and unsubscribe all you want. But it helps us in these times to prevent bots from getting into our chat. Something serious. We got Arizona tuned in. Watching from Shawnee, Kansas. There you go, Natasha, just like that. You'll now get notifications when Mercado Media Productions goes live, just like that. Lacrosse, Wisconsin's tuned in. How you doing? Doesn't work on YouTube, chat. Doesn't work over there. I'm dead. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. No, it doesn't work over there, guys. It's a Facebook thing. We do have chat commands over there, but one that gets you notifications is not one of them, unfortunately. We got Canada tuned in. Texas is tuned in. We got Minnesota tuned in. Let's go. Watching from Poland. How is it? What's the vibe over there right now? How are you? How is it? What are the Poles feeling? Is there an increase in volunteer efforts? Turkey's tuned in. Lithuania tuned in. What a time. Watching from Hawaii, Boston, Massachusetts. Alabama. Dallas, Texas, Michigan. Netherlands, Pittsburgh. New Zealand, Wyoming. !notify, Lori. It's the !! sign and the word notify right after. You can hear the booms in the background. Baldwin, Wisconsin. New Mexico. Portugal. Sweden, Denmark. Hey, thank you for the $2.99 super chat. Hey, Sandy, Minnesota. Other things too, the first Monday of next month, we're going to be looking for some Ukraine nonprofits we can raise money for. And I'll be contributing too, so all the super chats and stars you guys have been sending, I'll be donating a significant portion of that into our fundraiser, which we do try to make fun. We make it a fun fundraiser. We play what's called Jackbox games on Mondays. So if you ever played Jackbox games, it's like a game show. It's fun to do when we're doing it, but we'll be raising money towards a nonprofit that will help the people of Ukraine. We've done it often. We've done it for veterans, Wounded Warrior Project, breast cancer survivors on the YouTube channel. Check the map. U.S. Treasury has released a statement. Check the map. We donated to the Red Cross for Ukraine. U.S. Department of Treasury releases the official statement imposing sanctions on Putin and Lavrov. Imposing sanctions on Putin and Lavrov. Here it is, U.S. Department of Treasury. U.S. Department of Treasury imposing sanctions on Russian Federation President Vladimir Putin and Minister of Foreign Affairs Sergei Lavrov. United States, in partnership with allies and partners, sanctions the architects of Russia's war against Ukraine. State Department also sanctions Minister of Defense Sergei Shoigu and Chief of the General Staff of the Russian Armed Forces Valery Gerasimov. Washington. Today, the United States, in coordination with allies and partners, continued to forcefully respond to Russia's unjustified, unprovoked, and premeditated invasion of Ukraine by imposing sanctions of President of the Russian Federation Vladimir Putin and the Minister of Foreign Affairs Sergei Lavrov, as well as other members of Russia's Security Council. This builds on other sweeping actions that the United States and partners took earlier this week, targeting the core of infrastructure of the Russian financial system, including sanctions against Russia's largest financial institutions. Restricting the ability of government of Russian Federation to raise capital and cutting it off from access to critical technologies. Cumulatively, these actions impose unprecedented diplomatic and economic costs on Russia and further isolate it from the global financial system and internal community. Thank you, Mika, for the 50 stars. Thank you, Lynn, for the 200 stars. Thank you for the 50. Thank you, Stacy, for the 50. Thank you, Scott, for the 200. Thank you, Carrie, for those 100 stars coming through. We also have a couple super chats. New member, too. Everybody, welcome everybody that becomes a new member. Thank you, Skull MD. $10 super chat from Christopher. Thanks for taking the time to do this. It's been really informative. That's what we're trying to do. It might be boring sometimes. We're getting updates 12 to 15 hours before this hits mainstream media. Thank you. Often boring, but often sometimes that's just what it is. You don't need high-speed information all the time that gets you reactive. That's what the mainstream news does, and then they monetize that. President Putin and Minister Lavrov are directly responsible for Russia's unprovoked and unlawful further invasion of Ukraine. A democratic sovereign state is exceedingly rare for Treasury to design a head of state. President Putin joins a very small group that includes despots such as Kim Jong-un and Assad, another world leader in Assad. In addition, today the U.S. Department of State designated 2 additional government of Russia officials and members of Russia's Security Council.
Crying when you were talking.
Hold on, pause.
It's a bit weird, wasn't it? I'm just,
They're talking again.
I'm told the people I want to do what I'm expected to do. And I'm less concerned, I'm totally honest with you about Russian troops taking over and that. They have kind of, I'm also about my life and family. Sitting here.
Yeah. Especially this one's going still. Now they cut off their mics, but at least they kept the audio up of the city. Big news in the map. Ukrainian air defense shot down Russian Su-25 aircraft and helicopter at Joint Forces Operation Area. Ukrainian air defense shot down. What? We're scared of losing your. Oh, they muted. They're muted again. It's CNN reporters, yeah. Those are hot mics on CNN reporters. Those are reporters behind the camera in the top right image. I'm going between audio of these two. They're cutting audio on and off. Let's jump to this. Now the audio's back on here. Send that in the Discord. Send everything in the Discord, the news channel. Pulling up everything from there. Ukrainian Air Force chief says they have shot down Russian Il-76 transport plane with paratroopers on board. Just in. History repeating. As Russia continues to attack Kyiv, the draft resolution is co-sponsored by an unprecedented number of United Nations member states. This proves the world is with us, the truth is with us. The truth will be ours, or victory will be ours. Strong leader. Staying with his people. He hasn't left the city. He hasn't left the capital. He's in Kyiv. So again, this is audio from the news team that's watching this camera feed. We've already seen a few times an explosion went off. The dude walked in front of the camera and then an explosion went off. So they're just like on the roof of this building or whatever. Or inside, and maybe this camera's pointed out the window. So they're just there. So we're hearing their conversation and emotions and worry as they're sitting there covering this.
I'll tell you my final answer.
No problem. Just text. Being with
It's cold here though, so so obviously that conversation's come up about leaving. Yeah. I started crying because well, I not necessarily I left because basically I'm not worried about safety. I'm worried about my life and family. I'm worried about the US now sanctioning Putin and Lavrov. Me never being able to get back into Moscow and Rally never being us being separated. My money there, like I just sort that out. But I feel like I'm still doing what I want to do and what I'm expected to do.
It looks calm for now, yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Good. Let's have a look. Oh, so we could use this even. I mean, if you want, I'll just leave it up. So basically it's all lit and ready, right? Yeah, you've got IFB. Well, it's a bit more of a funnier IFB to dial, so I'll probably need to show. Okay, but basically, if they just need to get a live, so I mean, just stand there, there's a mic, everything.
Mike's here, mate, see that? See that?
Mike's
here. I mean, look, you can call me and I'll get up and I'll dial the phone.
So look, you're standing stop, we love...
About the deaths of civilians. The permanent representative of the United Kingdom, I would note that what you are portraying as what alleging that a Russian military military pieces are targeting civilians. I saw the reports today, and I would like to report that this, you can see from the videos that this is a heavy tank piece, which is called
This is live. This is the UN Security Council.
And this is in the possession of the Ukrainian armed forces. The Russian military does not have this kind of equipment. They are obsolete. This is the kind of fake pieces of information that you are using. Our U.S. colleagues, I would note that this, with respect to the alleged bombing of the kindergarten, that too is fake. Of course, it is difficult for us to compete with the United States in terms of the number of invasions targeting their neighbors. I will refrain from listing out the aggressions carried out by the United States in their history, but you are in no position to moralize. To conclude, I wish to emphasize we are not waging a war against Ukraine or the Ukrainian people. We are carrying a special operation against nationalists and for the protection of the residents of Donbass, for denazification and for demilitarization. These objectives will soon be achieved, and the Ukrainian people will gain an opportunity to once again independently determine their future, in so doing to live in peace, good neighborliness, and cooperation with all of their neighbors. I now resume my duties as a President of the Security Council, and I give the floor to the representative of the United States for additional remarks.
Here comes the United
Colleagues,
States.
I asked to take the floor for a different reason, and so I'm not going to respond to the atrocious lies and propaganda and misinformation that you just heard from our Russian colleague. What I asked to take the floor for was to
Let's go.
Recall the names of some of our colleagues who were not named earlier due to the rapidly moving response to these events in Ukraine. Some of them were left off, who were sponsors of the resolution, and I'd just like to highlight their names because we so appreciate what they have done. Barbados, Croatia, Estonia, the Gambia, Grenada, Haiti, Jamaica, Japan, Kiribati, Lesotho, Marshall Islands, Monaco, North Macedonia, Palau, Papua New Guinea, and Suriname. I want to thank you and all of you for your support. We will continue to all speak in one voice in the days ahead to address the atrocious situation that we see happening every day on the ground, despite what we've heard from our Russian colleagues. I now thank you.
Thank you. And I now give the floor to the representative of Ukraine.
Distinguished members of the Security Council, I will not dignify the Russian diabolical script that is rather a letter of application for an upscale seat in the hell by commenting it. I would like to use this opportunity to thank the parents of every ambassador here, to thank the people of the democratic nations who put these ambassadors in their seats, to tell the children of those ambassadors that they should be proud of their parents, that they have voted in favor of the resolution. I thank my good friend Nicolas from France, Rolando from Brazil, my good friend Hajar from Albania, Linda, Barbara, Mona, my good friend from Mexico, Martin from Kenya, Ireland, Ghana, Gabon. I thank dozens and dozens of co-sponsors who would vote in favor of their resolution should they have a chance to vote, but they will have this chance in days to come. The draft recalls the obligation of all states under Article 2 of the UN Charter to refrain in their international relations from the threat or use of force against the territorial integrity or political independence of any state. The draft called on Russia to stop its offensive against Ukraine. And the memories are very fresh. The Security Council was discussing the ways to prevent the war quite recently in this very chamber. And at the very same moment, deadly airstrikes were dropped on civilian heads across my country. And the Russian troops crossed the Ukrainian border from the territory of Russia. The territory of Belarus was used for missile attacks, and the troops were marching from the occupied parts
Thank you,
of
Jenny.
Ukraine's
Thank you so
Donbass
much.
and Crimea. Last night was the most horrific for Kyiv since, just imagine, 1941, when it was attacked by Nazis. Last night was attacked by someone who pretends they are fighting with neo-Nazism. Therefore, I'm not surprised that Russia voted against. Russia is keen on continuing its Nazi-style course of action. The Kremlin regime should not be called Russian regime. The Kremlin regime should be called Russist regime. A couple of hours ago, my president said, and I quote, "Tonight, the enemy will use all the forces at their disposal to break our resistance, vile, cruel, and inhuman. Tonight, they will storm. We must all understand what awaits us. We have to persevere tonight. The fate of Ukraine is being decided right now." End of quote. We just heard something that the Russian ambassador wanted to present as assurances from himself and from his leadership that it's all provocation. And that he urged us not to yield to provocations. Do you remember how many times he said that, and his deputies said in this very room that there will be no invasion, no attacks? Do you remember how, during the previous session, he was walking out of the chamber, trying to call someone, not knowing what was going on? How we can trust you? How we can trust your assurance? You have no idea what is on the mind of your president. Your words have less value than a hole in the New York pretzel. The Russian Federation that occupied by treachery the seat of the Security Council member in 1991 violates daily not only the Charter but also the provisional rules of procedure of this Council. Because if Russia did not violate the provisional rules, then Mr. Nebenzia had to follow Article Rule 20. Let me quote. I begin the quote. "For the proper fulfillment of the responsibilities of the presidency, he should not preside over the Council during the consideration of a particular question with which the member he represents," that's the Russian Federation, "is directly connected. He," the rule reads, "shall indicate his decision to the Council not to preside." So since the Council is not ruled by the current presidency by rules, I will be probably also unruly. And I will ask all of you to dedicate a moment of complete silence to pray or to meditate if you do not believe in God, for peace, to pray for souls of those who has been already killed, for souls of those who may be killed. And I invite the Russian ambassador to pray for salvation. Please, ladies and gentlemen, let us spend a moment in a complete silence.
I do apologize, but before moving to a moment of silence, I want to include in the list those people who perished over all these years in Donbass. They also are worthy of being mentioned. All human lives are valuable. Let's not forget them either.
But let's, ladies and gentlemen,
that was like an all lives matter moment right there.
Thank you.
Wow.
I thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
We're at war, guys.
Let me continue with my statement. I'm saddened, however, that there is a small handful of members that seem to be still tolerating the war. Any complex historical context could not be used to justify what is going on. And I may say to some, it is exactly the safety of your nationals right now in Ukraine that you should be the first to vote to stop the war.
Really quick, guys, I have the audio back of Kyiv in the background, so if you hear any booms or anything like that, that's happening in Kyiv in the background.
Because of the safety of your nation.
This is a live feed of the UN Security Council.
Nothing could justify missile shellings of kindergarten and an orphanage, hospitals that happened today. And in fact, one of my relatives got a stroke couple of days ago, and the person cannot be evacuated even to the shelter because the person is not movable. So the person is in the hospital in the city of Kyiv. These attacks are war crimes and violations of the Rome Statute, whether you party to it or not. We are collecting these and other facts and will immediately send them to The Hague. And responsibility is inevitable. Nothing could justify today's deliberate shelling by a Russian warship of a Moldovan flagged chemical tanker with the Russian crew. Imagine. Or a Panamanian flag cargo ship near Odessa port in the Black Sea. It is a flagrant violation of international law of the sea. Is it a time to discuss historical reflections against the backdrop of the alarming situation in the Chernobyl nuclear power plant, seized by the Russian armed groups? They detain the staff of the nuclear power plant, not allowing them to rotate as required by technical safety rules. Another matter of alarm that the control levels of gamma radiation, those rates in the exclusion zone, have already been exceeded because of the damage of the topsoil due to the movement of a large number of heavy military equipment, including tanks. And as a result, there is contamination by radioactive dust. Dear Security Council members, as of previous night, midnight, almost 140 persons were killed on the Ukrainian side and 316 persons wounded during that was the first day of the Russian invasion. Many objects of civilian infrastructure were ruined. To stop the advance of the Russian tanks, a young gentleman, a hero, blew himself on a bridge. He killed himself to destroy the bridge, not to let the Russian tanks to go ahead. But the destruction takes place not only in cities. 80% of infrastructure of the small town of Shastya, located on the government-controlled part of Donbass, have been completely destroyed, according to the local administration. Occasionally, the name of the town is translated as happiness, but actually the name of the town. Shastya, happiness. What a grotesque irony. It speaks volumes what kind of happiness the Russian Federation is bringing to Donbass, to Ukraine, to other nations. Sooner or later, if we continue to allow Russia to go ahead with its diabolical plan. And rest assured, Ambassador, there will be no hospitality to your troops on our territory. Ukraine has been executing its right for self-defense according to the Article 51. It's not the Russia that executes. Your perverse reading of the Charter is so sick that it's impossible to interpret. Calling occupational troops peacekeepers, claiming the right of self-defense, lunacy. The Russian troops are suffering heavy losses. Aircraft, helicopters, tanks, trucks, and most importantly, personnel. You can stop the vote in this chamber. But what may stop the war is unfortunately the bodies and thousands of bodies of Russian soldiers that will be delivered to their mothers in Russia. Whether you like it or not, because we have to defend our territories, we have to defend ourselves on our territory.
Wow.
Thousands of Ukrainians have already joined the Ukrainian army or territorial defense forces. And the resolve and dedication of civilians joining the territorial defense forces is the best proof that we will not surrender, even if you succeed to temporarily occupy additional chunks of our territory.
Ukraine is not backing down. By the way, I'm not on my phone either. We're running a Twitter page and everything else.
Ukraine has broken diplomatic relations with Russia, something that had to be done 8 years ago.
Lots of other
We
social
call on
media.
our partners to follow our example or to find other ways to severe relationships, diplomatic relationships with Russia. We call on international organizations to ban or suspend Russia's membership. The latter has happened today, in fact, as the Committee of Ministers of the Council of Europe, by overwhelming majority, I mean, it's almost like consensus, adopted the decision to suspend the Russian Federation from its rights of representation in the Committee of Ministers and in the Parliamentary Assembly of the Council of Europe. In the first place, you shouldn't have been invited to the Council of Europe. You were invited to the Council of Europe, this temple of human rights, in the middle of the Chechen War. In the very middle of the Chechen War, even before the Khasav-Yurt agreements. For hypocritical political reasons, the Europeans then were of the opinion that it's better to invite you, and you were invited in the middle of the war, killing thousands and thousands of your own citizens in Chechnya. We count upon the proper reaction by the international community to medieval atrocities by Russia in Ukraine. For today, a number of countries have already imposed sanctions on Russia, and the burden must be heavy. And if you say that sanctions is nothing, that I'm sure that the bodies of killed soldiers of Russia is not nothing, even if you are completely diabolical. We are sincerely grateful to the UN for its prompt decision to support the humanitarian response in Ukraine, as well as we highly commend the UN efforts to encourage major humanitarian donors to make additional funding available. I thank the Secretary General for his statement to this effect. And I have a plea. Stop harassing the Secretary General. Stop attacking him. Show respect to the institution. Stop wiping your feet of the Secretary General, who is a very nice person and a dedicated supporter of the UN Charter. We remain open for negotiations, but don't put words in our mouths. Don't manipulate with our statements about negotiations. We are sick of your interpretations. Speak on your own behalf. Do not speak on our behalf. This was stated by the President of Ukraine, that we are open to negotiations on a permanent basis, and we have been saying that all along. It is you who killed Normandy 4. It is you who killed the Minsk agreements. All that gibberish about who said what and when in Normandy 4 by no means can justify the offensive. By no means can justify thousands and thousands of your troops on our territory. Your today's call of your president to the Ukrainian army to remove the government of Ukraine? Are you crazy? Show respect for the core principles enshrined in the UN Charter. Sovereign equality, non-use of force or threat of force against territorial integrity, and political independence. In my opening remarks, I said that parents of ambassadors here, all ambassadors but you, are proud of their children. And children of the ambassadors are proud of their parents. It's so painful to think what your family think about you when you lie.
A lot less red on the map. A lot less red.
The Russian people deserve peace, democracy. The Russian people deserve liberty, and they will have it. If not tomorrow, because tomorrow is not possible, then probably in near future. Thank you.
The list of speakers is exhausted. Prior to concluding today's meeting, I wish to comment just on one thing and to calm members of the council. There was a lot to comment on the representative of Ukraine. I will leave the abortionist at his conscience, on his conscience. This is a matter of his conscience, that is the abortionist with which he has addressed the council. But I say one thing. This is a report yesterday. The Russian Defense Ministry, yesterday, 24 February, the units of the Russian paratrooper division took full control of area in the Chernobyl nuclear power plant area. Military services took by Ukraine. An agreement was reached about the joint provision of security for the sarcophagus and other units in the power plant. We do not want Ukraine to generate a dirty bomb. The representatives of the Defense Ministry noted that personnel of the stations continue to carry out service there, and they are monitoring the radioactive situation, their radioactive situation. And this is a report from Vienna. The level of radiation in the Chernobyl nuclear power plant is low. The threat to population does not exist. This was announced on Friday by the Director General of the IAEA. The list of speakers is closed. The meeting stands adjourned.
Wait, he runs the meeting too? What kind of shit is this? So he's the president of the council? Oh my goodness, what kind of dude. So there's an interpreter because we needed to find the English one so we could know what he's saying. That was an interpreter. Russia like runs the council? What kind of shit? Wow. Oh man, nothing's getting done. Oh no, that's not good. Alright, maybe we see a press conference now. When did that happen? Alright, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm pay attention to world politics and world news. I've been pretty involved in local news in Minnesota. I don't know. Oh, let's go back. Okay. If we can get a link to that press conference, we'll have it up. Oh, Russia runs the thing, dude? What? Hell no, here it is. Audio? You don't have audio here or what? Doesn't sound like it. Here's the 4 cameras. A couple there's a Ukraine lab. One's in Sumy and 2 are in Kyiv. You want to hear the Putin? Where is he? Has he made any statements since the announcement of his invasion? Or been on camera at all? This one's still going.
Big flash. Can you hear the audio in a minute? It's a long way away.
Wow. The audio's back for it. Oh man, hold on. Nope, we can't go anywhere yet. Hold on. That was loud as hell.
That was a long time, wasn't it?
I'm here. We're hearing stuff. We gotta pay attention to the war map. Hold on. Listen. After what I just realized with Russia running that thing. Dude? Don't even worry about that. Nothing meaningful is gonna get done with the UN. I didn't know that Russia was running it. Nothing is gonna happen with that. So let's just go back to Kyiv and back into what we were doing. Strong words from the Ukrainian prime minister, but dude, it's kind of a L when Russia's running it.
We're not using the Lavrov sound here, right?
Guys, can you just tell us ASAP if we're
Lavrov sound or not? Is it just a straight hit?
Or not? Are we using Lavrov sound or
Got
not?
it.
The Russian Federation president was just gaslighting the whole time too. There were no hospitals or anything hit. Again, I'm showing you this. I'm going to show you this to disprove what he was saying, that no hospitals or anything hit. He was saying that they only hit military targets. Oh, we've been watching video and updates consistently. Trying to find the hospital.
Well, we're hearing, periodically loud explosions taking place some distance away in this general direction over here behind me. That's the north and the northeast, and of course that is the location where we know there are concentrations of Russian military forces on the outskirts of the city, just maybe 6 miles away in the suburb of Obolon. We have a large force of Russians with tanks and armoured personnel carriers and things like that, and troops that are positioned to enter the city. They've been confronted, of course, by Ukrainian forces who are trying to defend this city. Then further round to the north over there's that Antonov air base that I visited yesterday and met face to face with the Russian special forces that have taken control of that entire area. The big concern now, of course, is that those forces will combine, they'll be reinforced, they'll encircle the city, and they will advance into it. That's what the call is from Ukrainian officials, President Zelensky to the mayor of Kyiv, that this is going to be potentially a very, very difficult night for the people, or whatever is left of the people. You know, that
Shit.
Just echoing across the city just a second ago as well. It just reiterates what I was just saying.
Oh, look at that.
There is fighting underway.
Oh, we're going to keep it on this screen right now.
Inside the city, defenses have been made to defend the city. The bridges.
Hey, did you see that? The flash look over my head.
By military forces from Ukraine, transportation networks, things like that, key installations, they're all being guarded. Weapons have been distributed to the population. Anybody who wants to defend this city, they're being called upon and helped to do so. Being encouraged to use Molotov cocktails, petrol bombs, and being issued with
It's getting closer. It's getting closer.
weapon as well. You can hear that those explosions, whether it's artillery fire or tank fire, airstrikes, it's not clear to us from this distance. But clearly there is a lot of fighting underway on the outskirts of Kiev. And the expectation is, Erin, very quickly, is that may now intensify dramatically as Russian forces close in on the Ukrainian capital.
Join our Discord server.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
kind of surreal to like. I mean, they're doing mainstream news reports, but like we get to hear them after they're done off the camera and like just kind of be there in the moment, like experience it because they're there. They just signed off whatever for CNN. They just signed off their CNN broadcast, so now we get to hear them off the camera, kind of how they're living this out. U.S. ambassador speaking out the UN charter. Give me the link to that. And I'm telling you, I've already looked at the UN's an L. There's nothing impactful to stop this is going to be done at the UN. After what I just seen, after the realization I had, I didn't realize Russia was in charge of it. He like ran the meeting. He like ended it. Like no more. We're done. This is how it is. Oh no. That's dead. Now this. They still have channel? Should keep this up too. We should actually keep this feed close. Hold on. This one's kind of not. They're voting. Okay, I guess we can see their vote tally, but that dude, this is dead. Man, Russia's in charge of that Security Council. They've been planning this for a long time. You hear the jets? Oh, it's a... President of the United Nations Security Council changes every month. I do. I'm on my... I didn't change over my channel account. My bad. I do have it. I just haven't logged in. I'm logged into my media YouTube, which I don't have premium on. Oh, Russia won't be in the UN longer? I mean, I'd hope that would be the #1 move if they were serious about this. Voting Russia out of it, because then they won't be the president of the UN Security Council and then run that meeting. Oh, I don't think they're going to stop. After the amount of resources and troops that we saw early this morning rolling through, no, we're seeing live explosions and the sky being lit up. Hopefully let's check the war map. Hopefully it's Ukrainian air defense working strong. Do you guys hear? I might be tripping with this, but do you hear car alarms in the background? Well, that was loud. Notification from U.S. Treasury. Sanctions is... Okay, so I'm just getting the Treasury notification, really. Nothing new. Just got a tweet. Explosions are getting closer. We saw the flash of the last two. Man, dude. That's so like what we're seeing. It's okay to trust our own eyes sometimes. You know, it's like we got to verify some things with verified sources, but we're seeing things ourselves. We're seeing the explosions getting closer and more frequent, and then we're visibly seeing them now. Let me see that. Who's this from? Trey Yingst. Foreign correspondent. This is a Fox News correspondent. Explosions are getting closer. We saw the last two. Yeah, we did too here. This was pinged at me. Where's this video from? Newsreader YT. Like we're all waiting for something horrible to happen that we don't want to happen. I hope that this is all Ukraine air defense. But it's not looking. Ukrainian national anthem played on trumpet the night of an you can hear the car alarms.
Слава Україні!
UN Security Council feeds done. I don't know what that feeds. Nothing, no. Alright, what's this? No, this is 4 hours ago. Let's check it, though. What is that? The satellite shows almost 150 helicopters near the Ukraine from Belarus. Satellites of the American company Maxar Technologies took new photos. Okay. Still photos are always sus these days. Spam those light blue and yellow hearts in the chat. Support the people of Ukraine through this time. Solidarity with that's all really we can do, and then raise money towards charities that will be effective in relief. I'm seeing it. No, you guys are seeing, trust your eyes, this is live. This is a live feed of the capital city of Kyiv. Kyiv. Keep saying it. It's a one-syllable word that you make into 2 syllables. Kyiv. Something like that. Maybe keep track of how intermittent the flashes are. That's how close it's getting. It happened a lot more frequently. I didn't miss it. I got the stream down. I got the stream on my one phone down. I'm using one phone to search through Twitter and also post things on Twitter that I can. We're back.
be up there.
Okay, do I get to pull in?
Yeah, so, yeah, 5 minutes.
What did we see so I can tell
She was
people?
getting a bit nervous.
Oh. I thought you said because we got fire.
I'm dying for a cup of tea.
Ah, ah.
nearing the 3 a.m. hour in Ukraine. This is the capital, Kyiv. We've been watching. This is not the only camera angle. Those have been wondering. This is the one with the audio, though. We have this one of the Maidan Square.
Well, I mean, we're still. I've not seen.
And we got this one too.
On the capital yet, but of course it's still early in the evening here. There's still plenty of time for that to happen. I will tell you.
The one camera is in Sumy in the top left, though.
The Ukrainian Defense Ministry has said that they have shot down a Russian transport plane, the Lushin 76, and those very big aircraft. And what the Defense Ministry is saying is that that was carrying Russian paratroopers. Now, I have to stress at this stage that even so, the Ukrainian officials we've spoken to have confirmed this to us. They put it on their official website.
Let's check the war map.
Evidence of it, but we haven't had it.
We had, what was it, 2 minutes ago in the distance? Let's check and see if there's any pings on the map. Nothing.
We are still hearing occasional rumblings.
An hour ago?
Obolon is a suburb of Kiev where we know there are concentrations of Russian armor and forces.
You guys have an hour ago update on the ping on the map too? That's no good.
Is that there will be a push either tonight or within the next several hours, next several days on the city of Kiev and the population and the authorities.
They stopped the meeting? You have to keep refreshing that map if it doesn't work. If you get a 5, what is that? If you get a 520 or a 501 code, you got to keep refreshing. Yeah, keep refreshing. It's not like a virus or anything. It's because the site is so overloaded and it's not equipped for this amount of volume. Yeah. You got to try again. So there's a new one. Yeah, all right. I'll just see. Mine's glitching too then. Nope. Let me check my app. The explosions are getting frequent and louder. So no, yeah, we do got Russian troops attempting to attack Kyiv at the Tech 6 power plant. That was 20 minutes ago. How come on the it's not loading that on the computer? Right now in the background behind me is the audio of Kyiv. That's bad. I'm not getting the update on. Let me just reload the whole website. Power plant. I gotta make sure my map. There we go. Okay, when in doubt, maybe just close out the whole thing and restart it. That's what I'll do. So here's the power plant. All right, check it out. So now we're getting attacks in this part, the northeast. The northeastern part of the city. Is there image? The enemy is trying to attack CHP-6 in the area of Troyolchinya. APU give a fight in Valsiklov. Resistance continues. This is where enemy troopers are trying to land. Where's my translate? In Vasiklov, resistance continues. Where's that? Is that... where'd they say? Let's look that up. In the area of Vasilgov. Okay, so it's Vasilkiv in Ukraine. Dang, hear that? Lights went out in this feed. What did we miss? Oh, it's just a different feed now? What did we miss? I'm rewinding some. We missed something. Rewinding. Give it a second. I think the camera went dark. No, that's a new camera on the bottom. That's a different camera on the bottom right. That's the city. So that's what happened. That's why the camera's different. That was like a minute ago while I was looking at the war map. That's what happened there. The time's synced now. 3:01, 7:01. We're good there. Still have the audio from the website. Oops. No, we don't. I gotta get that back. There we go. Now it's loud. Comment in the chat where you're tuning in from. Thank you so much for the blessings. Yep. Thank you. Comment where you're tuning in from. What city, what state, where in the world you're watching. This is This is the capital city of Kyiv on the right side, and then behind me we got Dnipro and Sumy. So behind me is Dnipro, and then above that is Sumy. But the capital city of Kyiv is in the right two panels. Here's a full screen of the top right. You guys hearing music? Kingsport, Tennessee, Louisville, Kentucky, Baldwin, Wisconsin's tuned in. It's getting louder and louder and louder. Knoxville, Tennessee, Shakopee, Minnesota tuned in. You see the birds by the building. Is there any other clear feeds, like solo feeds of Kyiv? Comment in our Discord. Any solid? We had a bunch of them yesterday, but I know a whole lot are down right now. Lots of flashes on this stream. Let's pull this up solo. Yeah, this will probably look better in the daytime. We have 360p. Nighttime. Might be able to see the flashes in the sky at this angle. Yep, there they are. There they are right here. So this is live in Kyiv, the capital city. We're starting to see more explosions in the skyline. Alaska's tuned in. Watch it on Facebook. Share the stream if you have not done so. Exclamation mark notify in the chat. I'm hearing music. Look at that one. Right now we're watching explosions, and the noises are just, it was dead quiet like maybe a half hour ago, where it was intermittent, and now it's like just constant. It was very intermittent up until within the last 10-15 minutes, and now we can see explosions clear as day. This is from CCTV footage. Where is this? I gotta translate it. Kyiv, Ukraine live. I think that's what this is gonna say. Wow. I hear rock and roll music now for sure. You guys hear the guitar, electric guitar? Tulsa, Oklahoma tuned in. Gunfire, AA fire, and explosions. That's what we're seeing. We're seeing AA fire and gunfire. This is a live video of a CCTV footage in Kyiv. So we're providing that. We're checking our war map. Let's just update it quick, really fast. Gotta be like fast with it, quick, bang. No, I gotta slide. This one's our new. This one's gotta go over here. We are on YouTube as well. Yes, Mercado Media Productions on YouTube and Facebook. We're live on both. It looks like the exact same. Both pages, both the YouTube channel and the Facebook page look the same. It's the same video, just one's on Facebook, one's on YouTube. Get rid of that. Six minutes ago, clashes now in the area of Shulaskava, Kyiv Zoo, the zoo. So look at where they're at now. So it was just on the outside. Now it's in the interior of the city now. So it's kind of, the fighting was all being reported hours ago. There was an explosion from the air sirens And now there's ground conflict within the city. That's like in the city. Loud as hell. It's making car alarms go off now. Even louder. It's getting closer and closer. These are all sounds that us that had good headphones in about an hour ago were hearing in the distance, and a lot of people in the chat that don't have as good a hearing apparently were in complete denial. We were hearing this, and now this was in the distance, and now it's like right here in this. It's getting closer and closer. They're gonna take this city. All the resources they have, the map and everything, they're gonna take this city. Or try. Is there any feeds near the zoo? Any feeds near the zoo? Video is unavailable. Video is private. Video recording is not available. You're saying you don't have access to those? The Berez Shastana, man, this metro station that I'm struggling to pronounce. Can we do this?
Beresteyskaya.
That one. There you go. That metro station. Where is this? From this metro station. Is that on the recent news update on here? Let's check out the video. 7:11 p.m.
Дым, да. Не вижу. Горит что-то. Да. Да. Дым.
From the metro station. Is that updated on the war map? The last thing we got was clashes near a zoo and to take shelter. I'm hoping they're not sheltered in the zoo. There's people sheltered in the metro station that we heard from Kharkiv. That was a town that was last night, though. They've been slowly taking this whole country through the whole night. Like, this whole... I would be... Like, we haven't had any really updates from this country, or this city here. I wouldn't be shocked if Russia just had full control of it. Nothing new from that. But this is where the civilians are taking shelter under the subway. Who's the... Oh man, I need to find his Twitter. Apparently a baby was born 2 hours ago in the Kyiv metro. Let me pull it up. There's some look at that. A baby was born. This is the metro I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find the independent journalist that's down there with the people. Baby was born with the people that are taking shelter in the metro. Nelson. Who's the one that's down in the metro station with them? I had his tweets up. No new updates from the president of Ukraine either. Anybody have any updates on all those people in the subway? How long ago was that baby tweeted? That was 2 hours ago. I hope all those people got out of there. So if you're just tuning in now, we have two videos, two live feeds of Kyiv. On the top right and the bottom right, we've been seeing the sky light up, and then frequent sounds of small arms fire and anti-air. The top left is Sumy. The bottom left behind me is Dnipro. Let's check the map. I'm hearing like classical music. You know, like old, like not classical music. You guys hearing that music too? Oldies, old time music. Oldies, yeah, that's what I meant. Listen, we're on now, that's what I call Music 81 at this point, so. Nothing new on the map. Let me check the app version. Nope, still nothing. The last update I have is Russian troops attempting to attack Kyiv at Tech 6 power plant area. That was 44 minutes ago. I don't have any new updates. The zoo went offline. There was a zoo feed. Oops, sorry about that. There was a zoo feed. Twitter. What's this? Victory Avenue now in Kyiv. This was at 7:08 p.m. So 12 minutes. 14 minutes ago.
Поднял сумку возле тачки? Сюда подпиши. Ручку возле тачки поднял сумку, нет? Нет. Зачем? Блядь, горит все.
What else we got? This is all in our Discord. Highlights Russian Navy. Zelensky so far not accepting a U.S. offer to evacuate him from. Listen to this. Zelensky so far not accepting a U.S. offer to evacuate him from Kyiv. He's staying with his people. He's Russia's #1 target. He's not going. He's not leaving. He will die with his. He will die for his country. He's still in the capital. Denying an evacuation offer from the United States. Nope. Smoke one up for Zelensky. Zelensky. I hope he got his family. I'm sure he got his family out, guys. I'm sure his family is out. Okay, we got We got zoo combat. A video of the zoo. Give me a second. Some mentions? No. Home. Ape. There. Again, I'm getting these all from independent journalists that do what I do, but they're in Ukraine, and they've been doing it for a lot longer and have verified accounts, but they're reliable because they're there. This person's there. What's their Twitter for you guys? IA Ponomarenko. There you guys go. That's their Twitter handle. Defense reporter with the Kyiv Independent.
Олена багато більше. Це Берестейська. Південний центр.
So that's the footage from the zoo that was posted on our interactive map. So that video would have been coming out of right around here in Kyiv, in the city. The park, so around here. Hey, take a moment too while we're on Twitter and follow our media page. Follow our media page on Twitter, MMP LLC News. At MMP LLC News on Twitter. Hey, we reached over 1,000 followers. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. We're finally growing it. I haven't spent much time on Twitter at all, so trying to grow that, and at least from us, it'll be just things that you'd care about from Mercado Media. So I'm not going to post memes from this page or anything like that. I post memes from Snack Squad. Hey, thank you so much to Laura Perone, Fox Tacey, thank you, LawPect1, Chris56, Jennifer Benj, Devlin29, Next in Line 2022, Petchia Share, Christina Fox84, Stacy B313, Paul Lico, Abra Clay, Rennie Billy, thank you so much for the follows on Twitter. Reaching the 6-hour mark again in this stream. It's gone from very quiet to intermittent to now it's just just bombing and small arms fire in the distance. At an increased rate. Update the map. Audio you hear in the background, again, it's not my mic, not my mic. I got a very high quality mic, so it's not my breathing or noise in the background here. That is live audio in Kyiv. Some more small arms fire. Definitely small arms fire. So that's the audio that we have playing, and then we're using the live UA map and then searching Twitter with that audio playing, so if anything happens we can click back into the video. Extremely hard combat near the Kyiv Zoo. Extremely hard combat. Different angle of it. Fire and explosions near the metro. We saw the metro stations. They're moving in, and they're moving in further into the city. Where is the city center? Where is the set? Where would the president be in Kyiv? Where is that? Like, where is the government sector? They're here. They have Russians in here. Is it Obldan? The Oblon? Or what? Where is the, like, where the president would be, or the main infrastructure? Like, you know, for what I mean, like, where, like, the White House, or like, what would be near the river? I know that, but I'm saying they're moving their way in. If they take that building, that symbol alone. The square, this right here. The middle near the river. Did I have it right? Presidential Palace. You guys hear yelling in the street? Yes, I was right. More towards the bottom of it. Oh, it's right here. Right here. It's in here. There's a zoo there too. No, that's not the... No. Palace is down... The Mariinsky Palace. Government office. That's a museum up there. Where's the embassy? Oh, the embassy's up there too, I suppose. Lots of government buildings here. In this region. Man, they're getting close. Right here. They're right here. They're fighting over this zoo right now. This is where the fighting in the videos are coming from. Clash is now near this zoo. There's the government. There's the center. All right, let's update that. Get back into the video. Nothing new. Still extremely hard combat over the zoo. We'll just keep this zoomed in here now at this point. Listen, this is the whole country has stuff happening, but we're in the capital right now, so we're zoomed in on the capital and keeping an eye out. So they got the icon for presidents. I mean, I'm hoping he's not at least here. He says he hasn't left. I hope he's in a secure bunker, but he says warns this new address tonight Russians will use all forces for a new assault. That was 3 hours ago. So we might be seeing the start to this assault inside of the city. Yeah, those are not fireworks. Should I solo the top right? These two cameras on the right hand side are the most reliable too. I don't even trust this one anymore. That's this camera. So we have them isolated, those two. The sound is coming from this video that I have on the screen right now. Sound is coming from this video specifically. But if I have it all four of them on the screen, it shows the timestamp so you guys know that it's on a looped video. Top right had a flash. Yeah, so that would be this video. That would be this stream. The top right of the corner is my time. In the box, in the black box with the white date timestamp, that's my time. So it's 7:37. There's more flashes right there. 7:37, 7:38 p.m. my time. So then you would go and you look at Ukraine time, and then it would which we have on the other video, which is why I keep going back to it. Thank you, BT. I wish I didn't have to do it. We covered a few different terrible events in our history doing it like this too. The mainstream news won't do it proper though. We know that. Lots of similar imagery to World War II. Seeing all the citizens in the subway. You're hearing small arms fire and hopefully anti-air, Ukrainian anti-air taking out Russian fighter pilots, or the ghost of Kyiv taking them out too. There's some small arms fire. Can I add the Ukrainian time? Here's the local time here. I mean, I suppose. 3:30. It's 3:39. I'll just go back and forth between the two. So look at my date time stamp in the top right. That's my time here in the United States in Central Time, and then the local time is in the middle of the screen right now. Deborah, $10 super chat, thank you. Update map. I just got the extremely hard combat. Ukrainian army says another I-76 shot down near Bila to Sirkva, and 60 saboteurs detained. Another, what's that? What's that? I-76? It's a plane? So this was shot down? They're still using old stuff. So that's what was shot down. Update Twitter. NBC says Kazakhstan declined to join Russia's war in Ukraine. In what way? What does that mean? Like they declined to join the Russian side, or they declined to impose sanctions? What does that mean? On the last few years or so, I received over 100 million. Okay. President of Ukraine. So the Ukrainian Reaper, that's another legend that's coming out of this war right now so far. So one legend coming out of the war, right, the beginning of the invasion, is the ghost of Kyiv and the Ukrainian Reaper. I haven't heard of the Reaper yet. Let's check the map. I'm not seeing anything new after the zoo. The zoo is the most recent update I have. This is the audio. Anyways, if you're just tuning in, this is the capital city of Kyiv. We're back to kind of intermittent right now. We can still hear, you can hear the booms in the far distance again. Tensions are high. Spam the Ukrainian flag emoji or the blue and yellow hearts in the chat. Show support for the people of Ukraine. I hope as many got out as possible. Yeah, I'll stay on this screen for a while. There we go. There's all the support in the chat. There we go. Loading up. I'm doing my best to hear. Listen, I'll have the map on my phone, and if I get any updates, we'll switch it over. I have it over here. Discord link is in the description of the video. We're reaching the 6-hour mark, or past the 6-hour mark. Yes, comment links in the Discord. Too many links in the chat will make it spammy looking, or spam chat. So comment links in our Discord server. Join and post it in the news channel on our Discord server. Take a moment if you're watching this stream on Facebook. We have nearly 800 on Facebook. Take a follow, notify, hashtag, or not hashtag, exclamation mark notify in the comment section. Exclamation mark notify, and then follow and subscribe on YouTube. My brain is blah. Words aren't coming out correctly. If Ukraine could be strong enough to stand up for themselves, we have to stand with them. Putin does not want Russia to have influence by the freedoms of Ukraine. Just reading some comments. Exclamation mark notify. All one word, just to turn them on. Easy follow. The only time, I'll be convinced if NATO wants to take this seriously if they take Russia off. Discuss their return later, or whatever. But they're so worried about cutting Russia off of everything. Been hearing that. I've been hearing crows since yesterday. Yeah, we're live on Facebook and YouTube. Yeah, I was talking to Facebook. There's 1,400 on YouTube. No, there's 1,400 on YouTube. There's more people on YouTube. There are some chat commands, but not like that, unfortunately. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Mariah. Thank you, Angela. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you so much, Sandra, for becoming a follower. Thank you, Lise, for becoming a follower on Facebook. Thank you, Jill Neal. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Steven been following Mercado Media for 713 days. Does that say what? For real? No, 573 days. What is the YouTube channel? Mercado Media Productions. Looks the exact same as the Facebook page. Alright, I need to go grab a cone. Go grab a cone. Anything new on the map? The latest was the zoo conflict that's been happening. Extremely hard fought combat at the zoo. We got this camera back now. Good thing we found the one before it changed back though. Oh, what happened? Did they lose signal? Let's see what happened. This is a rewind. Constant. You guys can hear constant explosions now. Again. Let's see when this one goes out. He's messing with it.
No, there's a power around there. So. Right. You're doing IFB? Yeah.
Hold on. What's going on? Yeah, that's right here.
I've got you.
So they're going to use this camera to broadcast to the mainstream news.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This is going to be broadcasted to someone's mainstream news. This is This is a camera that they have live that multiple news is using.
All right, they're using the camera for the top. Yep.
Is this a CNN guy too?
Yeah.
Fox
Seb,
News is
do you know what
using this
direction
too.
this stuff is coming in? I just tried calling Tim, but no luck. Which way? I'm trying to stay connected to my IFB. Is that good? That's the east of the city, that's north.
That's Fox News guy. So CNN's using it and Fox News. Probably AP, Associated Press. They all share cameras.
He said the Kyiv Zoo, and that is northwest. West.
That is west. To the west of where they're at. So they gotta be close near the government center then.
That is north. That's east. That's west. So it's over there.
So it's behind the camera. So thank you for that. So the zoo being attacked is
West
to the
of Kyiv, yeah.
to the rear of the camera. So where we're looking, the zoo is behind it, not in front of it. So that's why we haven't seen all this. If anybody's been wondering why you haven't seen any of it. This guy is CNN. They have a different guy from this vantage point? Okay. Yeah, they're far behind as hell. We've been seeing that. But it's good to know that, I mean, that's not live, but it's good to know in direction where this camera's pointing. Alright, while they're doing that, what were we looking up real quick? I was looking something up.
Yeah, I just redid it, yeah.
Oh, this feed. When did this feed go bad? It just ran out, huh? Now it's been spinning? No, it's live. We'll see. There's only 20 watching now. But this camera is returned. It's currently 4:01 a.m. Any links, please post in our Discord. So other news around, Russian users are blocked from the website Pornhub. Here's some news for you guys. Russians cannot access Pornhub right now.
Okay, thanks. Okay.
Kyiv skyline. No, in the background is the news. It's, okay, I'm sorry. He's like staring into it. That's probably making people really uncomfortable. Like staring into your soul right now, not saying anything. They're waiting for the ad break, probably. Yeah, the commercial break.
Yes, I will. That's the newest stuff, right?
Let's see how they report what's going on. Again, sorry. So we already knew about you already knew about the 41. That's 41 minutes ago that the zoo started. An hour ago was the metro station.
A very honest assessment from President Zelensky there, Wolf, and from all the evidence that we have seen and that we are hearing, he is right. There is growing evidence that the Russians are really coming at this capital city of 3 million Ukrainians from all angles. Just moments ago, we heard what we believe to be the closest explosions to the city center yet. That is coming from the west, which is directly in front of me. We know that over the course of the past 24 hours, some of the fiercest fighting in Kyiv has been to the north and northeast of the city. Our own Matthew Chance was up at an airfield yesterday that was taken by the Russians. We know that Russians are marching on the city from the east, and we've just gotten word that there is some fierce fighting also taking place about 30 kilometers or 20 miles to the south. So really from every different direction, Wolf. So you have that honest assessment from President Zelensky, but at the same time, he says that the Ukrainians are putting up a fierce fight, and there is evidence of that. So far, the Russians have not made their way into the city. President Zelensky saying that hundreds of Russian service members have been killed, but also admitting that there have been significant losses on the Ukrainian side as well. The president has warned that tonight will be a real test, a real moment of a test for this country and for this city. He said that the fate of Ukraine is being decided right now. And Wolf, to give you a sense of where we are right now, not only have reservists for the Ukrainian military been called up, there has been a general mobilization of all men from 18 to 60 years old. Anybody who wants a weapon to fight it can be given one. And the Ministry of Defense not too long ago called on Ukrainians to put together Molotov cocktails to throw at advancing Russian forces. That's where we are right now. There is a lot of pride in the Ukrainian armed forces. There is a lot of patriotism and a lot of people saying that they're going to go out and fight. But that just gives you a sense to which the Ukrainian forces are outmanned and outgunned. So we are hearing more explosions in now and around Kyiv. We are hearing air raid sirens go off in the city. We are seeing some flashes in the distance as those explosions happen. So mounting evidence, Wolf, that this fighting is getting closer and closer to the capital city. Wolf.
Thanks, Todd. All right, back to him staring into your soul as he's looking.
That's
at,
absolutely right.
Oh, okay.
And the latest ones are, we believe, just a couple kilometers or miles away to the west. And I believe that we have some video of that. So let's take a listen so you can get a good sense of what we are hearing from this vantage point downtown. Take a listen.
Cue compilation video.
So that obviously coming from a resident of that area, again to the west of the city. And I just want to reemphasize, Wolf, that we are now seeing and hearing this kind of explosion coming from every direction. That is in the west, we believe, over near the Kyiv Zoo. To the north, which has been the real concern for this city, that is where we have seen the most significant fighting. Remember, Russian troops coming down towards Kyiv from the Belarusian border, where tens of thousands of Russian forces have gathered over the past few weeks for what they have called exercises. Now, clearly obvious that they were gathering for this invasion. We came up from the southern part of we came up into Kyiv from the south not too long ago, and now we're being told some of the fiercest fighting tonight is taking place about 20 miles from the capital down there, just south of Kyiv. Wolf.
Maybe there's an update. I thought the zoo was to the west. Is there, unless he's talking about the fighting way down to the south, like in Mykolaiv. We don't have any updates if there's been any fighting in this region.
Thank you.
All done. So they got the camera. Okay, so they're on like a deck. If only they had a camera pointed the other way so we could see the zoo. Oh my goodness, yeah. Gotta go do another rip. What'd I do? Think Wolf likes me now? You think Wolf Blitzer will invite me to his retirement party? So they're using this camera, which we've been using. A lot of people have been watching this, but you're gonna get occasional CNN updates. Fox News was using this camera too, weren't they, earlier? No, it's behind the camera. The zoo and all that fighting is behind this. Where this camera isn't pointed that way. Now it makes sense why none of us... We saw some flashes, but now the camera moved even more. So now the flashes that we had seen, which were above my head hours ago. We might have to check this oh no, this camera's done now. This video isn't available at the selected quality. No, this video's done now. So if we can get a new feed of this video, that would be great, unless it's done. Here's the 4 panel, but again, only these 2 cameras are of Kyiv. All the other live of the top right down. Yeah, that's because it was a CNN took the feed for a report. We have the website from this camera, so it's not going to cut no matter what. Got him. I noticed that right away. This camera shut off from these 4 windows, but we got the website that it's coming from. So this is just a live feed off the website, not even off YouTube. For real, he was. Alright. You're staring into the future. MSNBC is using it too. There's a lot of people on YouTube that type in caps. What's going on with that, YouTube? Why y'all typing in caps? If you guys are just joining us, this is live in Kyiv, capital city of Ukraine. We're having a safety meeting. Spark Up is a 420 friendly stream. I advocate for harm reduction the whole way. YouTube's got to burn one. Hey, YouTube, Facebook says you got to burn one. Let's check the map. So at least they didn't hype up anything. That's the one thing. Give them their due diligence to that. We've been watching it, and they didn't say anything more than what's happening out there. So, whatever. He wasn't like the tanks are rolling down the street, Wolf. Right behind me. There's pandemonium everywhere. Because that wouldn't be true. YouTube is responding with cloud emojis and green crosses. Facebook, so they're getting it taken care of. I am gonna have to cut my feed eventually though and start a fresh one. I've been trying to keep them like 6-7 hours. I don't know how long was last night's one though when I slept. That one was a long one. I've been trying to keep them decently not too long. Every stream's been at least 6 hours though. There hasn't been a stream we've done that hasn't been 6 hours at least. Last night's was 5 hours. 5 hours and 51 minutes, so I lied. I was 9 minutes short on that one. So, lie number one. The one before that was nearly 8 hours long. So maybe near the 8 hour mark. I'll let it run for another hour and a half, and then we'll start a fresh one. I won't I'll take that way I can like shower and not, you know what I mean? Not sit in the same clothes for this amount of time. Ridiculous. But then I'll start the feed right back up, though. I'm probably going to do the same overnight feed for anybody that can't sleep. I'm going to need to get sleep again. Otherwise, I would be of no use to you guys at all, other than trying to click videos. But I won't be able to offer any commentary. So I need to get some sleep. But I'm probably going to do a window of live feeds that are the best ones, and run that like I did overnight. Do you have images of where Fox News is reporting on fighting in the streets? So far, we only have images from the zoo. You hearing that? Yo, there's like, imagine being in there and how it's quiet in the city, but like there's just music playing. Shooting in a fire. So like this is the geolocated footage that we've seen. This is reposted, but I've seen this. Geolocated on our map. However, we have not seen any small arms infantry conflict in the government quarter, which is where this camera is. Haven't seen any there yet. It's all by the zoo. Let's try to pull up some of that if you've missed that. That started about an hour ago. Anything new? No, yeah, about an hour ago. Are we getting any new updates? You gotta realize, though, multiple cameras doesn't mean good, though. Some cameras are running a loop, and then some are of cities that are completely irrelevant. So yeah, I'm glad that they got some of them with 9 cameras or whatever, but some of those feeds are... There's some small arms fire you can hear in the background, chat. Nine cam. Is it in the Discord? Did you put it in the news? I have this one. We have. Oh, I need this feed again. Yep. This is Maidan Square. We need that one back. Sumi, we saw it looks like you always call Sumi. Ghost Town. It's gonna be interesting to see in a few. Oh shit. Yo. It's gonna be interesting to see when this turns daylight and if there's anybody what are the images are gonna look like. Yesterday morning for Ukraine, it would have been late night for us here in the United States. It was just odd to see that we were listening to air raid alarms going off yesterday, and people were walking around and driving around, and there was public transportation was still active, and it was surreal. Yeah, it's getting closer. We'll be covering the People's Convoy. Is it called the Freedom or People's Convoy? The one that's taking place. It starts in the Midwest. One begins on the 4th, and that starts in. I know where it's going to begin in Minnesota, and I'll talk to the truckers, and then follow it to DC. We'll be giving that coverage when it starts. Play the Anonymous posted a new video. Anonymous is a hacker group that announced yesterday. What are they doing? Are they moving the camera? Hold on. They leaked the entire database of the Russian Ministry of Defense. Something a Packer fan would say. Something a Packer fan would say. Yep, Anonymous teamed up with teamed up with the Ukraine government, but I don't know how that would work. But they basically said that they were gonna do whatever they needed to with cyber attacks to work against the Russian government or the Russian Federation. Oh. Well, we made it into February this year, at least, chat. We didn't make it. We didn't make it out of January last year without a world historic event. That was the United States. Made it to February in this year. Anonymous is renting proxies off 4chan for DDoS attack. So it's useless. Anonymous, you mean the CIA? Crazy stuff. Listen, I'm just reading it. I don't claim to believe in it. That page is making announcements, and if you follow that and believe that, look at our lights going out. I swear Anonymous is just world government. See, there's lots of conspiracies behind it. Who knows? The anonymous social media network that claims that uses whatever, the anonymous Twitter network has announced all that yesterday. There's an anonymous video. Send the video. I will if you send me the clip. Send it in the Discord. Street patrols in Kyiv. Looks like lots of civilians. Okay, what do we got? Oh, what's this? Whoa, what's this? Oh man, what's this? What's this cam? Street patrols in Kyiv. Looks like civilians, lots of cars up and down the street. So we got the streets of Kyiv. You can see what it looks like on the ground. This is the one. That's really good audio. Goodness, they must have like a super microphone on this thing. Oh, if we hear something happen, you're definitely gonna hear it there. Where is this though? What street is this on? City Center City? Where is that? City Center City? Where is that? The Kyiv City Center? Zoom. That's around all the government buildings. So that's in this area where all the important buildings are? It's in Lviv? Oh, that's a Lviv camera? Oh, okay. No. That's a Lviv camera. Alright. You want to see the anonymous video? I'm pulling it up. Clips. Shots are heard. We'll put that on hold. So this feed is in Lviv. Bardok, Lviv. Okay, so that feed is nothing. Well, we'll put that over here. We still have these going. Looks like he's getting ready to do another report. I don't know. I got it. That's what I'm looking for. No, he's putting on his mic again.
Yeah, I've got you.
Thank you so much, Kelly. Thank you.
Hey,
That's what I was
Caroline.
waiting for.
I'm well, thanks. How are you?
Where in the Discord? In the news tab? Okay, I see it.
Do you want me to toss to it, or do you just want to, or do you want me to just talk? Yeah.
I got the anonymous video.
Of course.
Does. Look at his pupils, dude.
Where did those explosions come from? They came from the west, right? Yes. Is that the zoo?
The zoo again? Nothing in our war map. Nothing new. Nothing new on the war map. All right, while we wait for that.
Wolf, I'm back with you.
Oh. Hold on. As soon as I
Will do.
start it.
So, reports of from those two directions, significant fighting. That's north. East is over there. Keep coming around. Right.
I don't have any new updates on my map yet.
Well, Wolf, what's really striking is that it is incredibly quiet in this city until that silence is pierced by the sounds of the fighting. We've heard some of the closest explosions to the center of downtown Kyiv in just the past hour. It is to the western part of the city, just a couple miles or kilometers away. Those are the closest explosions, the closest signs of fighting as Russians look to encircle this city that we have yet seen. Now, straight behind me to the east, we are also getting reports of more fierce fighting. And then again to the south. And now all that is coupled with what we know that the Russians have been making their major push coming in from the north. So this city is gradually getting encircled. Wolf, we've heard predictions from the U.S. side that the city could fall in a matter of days. The Ukrainian president
Doesn't
saying
take a genius to see that.
there's a very decisive moment tonight for Ukraine. That the fate of Ukraine is being decided right now, and we are seeing the signs of that escalation as we speak, Wolf.
Thanks, and now we'll talk to our CIA analyst to tell you guys why corporations want you to care about this. Alright, staring into your guys' soul. Give you guys a break on that for a second. Apologies. PC looks down. We're not watching CNN, we're watching the live video. They just take the camera every now and then. Look at it, you get to see all of it. He puts the mic down, that's it. We're not watching CNN. We're watching this video because it's a live video. There, now they're done. And then we get to keep watching. Right. Let's pull up the anonymous video. RIP to your eardrums, my bad.
Greetings, citizens of the world. This is a message to Vladimir Putin, from Anonymous. Mr. Putin, the ongoing invasion of Ukraine has shown that your regime has no respect for human rights, or the self-determination of your neighbors. In the past several days, a full-scale invasion has commenced, civilian neighborhoods have been bombed, and innocent people have been killed. Refugees are fleeing the violence and the population is being forced into conscription by Ukrainian officials. This is an ugly situation all around, but you are the instigator. You have criticized the US military and NATO for their occupation and bombardment of the Middle East, which is certainly a fair criticism, but you have shown that you are no better than the imperialist governments that you criticize, and the whole world can see through your propaganda. Even
Hold on. I'm not baked enough for that yet. Hold on. I need another cone. I need another raw cone first. We're standing up to Russia, though. That's the hacker group. Apparently they've leaked documents from the Ministry of Defense. Hold on, I'm hearing small arms fire. We're hearing small arms fire again. Hold on. Hold on. That anonymous video will be there. Yep. It is very loud. Let's check the map. We're hearing small arms fire like right down my neck. That's how it feels like right now. Look at that. You can hear it clear as day, dude. There's no updates. Is there any camera on the If that CNN crew stays out there, though, no matter what, you guys got to give them credit. No matter how you feel about CNN, you got to give this crew credit if they're going to stay out there through this whole thing. That would be legendary. Hearing a saxophone in the background. It's starting to lag, is it? I think it's lagging. Is it lagging for you guys? Oh no. The YouTube video is. Stay with it. Stay strong. Stay strong. It's lagging. Lagging on YouTube right now. Let me close some resources out. I don't know. It's probably. Dude, I've just been live for so long. What's this? Well, that's Lviv. That's Lviv. So that's one of our extra feeds. Keep that up. Cyber threats. One Twitter. My computer's probably just like begging for help. I've been live for so long. I don't know. There's other big mainstream news around this camera, but I don't know. We've only seen the CNN one so far. Stay through it. It'll cycle through. Facebook, you guys are good, right? Hey, Facebook, you guys are fine. Uh-oh, action needed. Is the stream lagging for you guys on Facebook? A little bit? You thought I was dozing off to sleep? No. I think it's just lagging right now. It just fixed itself? Maybe I might need to start a new stream soon. We're hitting 7 hours. Well, hold on. It's clean on YouTube now. It's getting there. I don't know. I don't really feel like ending it right now, though. Maybe I start it. Should I end it and start a fresh one? This has been 7 hours. This would be a fresh stream with this conflict getting right into the city. This title is Kyiv's Gone Dark anyways. It's good now. YouTube is going back and forth. Facebook, you guys are fine. Oh man, I think I should end the stream and reset my internet and come back, guys, real quick. We've been live for 7 hours. I think I should reset the stream while we hear it getting closer to the city. It's working better now. I think I'm going to restart. I think I'm going to restart the stream. I start up another one. Alright, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Follow the page quick. Drop a follow on the page so you get notified, or just refresh until it's live. But I'm gonna be very fast. No, I'm gonna reset at 8 hours. Yeah, do it. I'm gonna do it now while that Govern fire is starting now. Alright, I'm gonna end it now. I'll be back though, real quick. Alright guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Come right on back. Come right on back. Alright. Yep, we're starting a brand new one. We're gonna go all night.